Again. All right. Welcome, chat. I see we have a lot of people here. Like yesterday. Yesterday we had the beginner box stream, and yeah, this is also the first session of the campaign. This is going to be the only session that will be on this channel. Subscribe to my side channel if you want to follow Bloodlords, and also the 5 other campaigns I'm running at this time. I'm just going to ask the players to introduce themselves. People know me, Ronald the Rules Lawyer. Bloodlords is the campaign that's set in the nation of Geb, which is run by... you see this monarch who is a ghost. And he was a sorcerer. And it's a nation that for thousands of years has been at war with its neighbor to the north, called Nex. 2 archmages. And... hundreds of years ago, I believe, this one, he was a necromancer, became a ghost, and has just come back to from being gone for a while, within the past 10 years, I believe. And this is a nation run by 60 people, most of them necromancers or undead, called the Bloodlords. And it's a nation where a lot of the manual labor is done through mindless undead. Undead are privileged in the society, and a lot of the surrounding nations tolerate it because of all of the food it provides. And we're going to be in the town of Grey Dirge. Can my players see this map?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Oh, I see some names are still the same. We discussed the problems of some of these names in our session 0. But I didn't have time to make changes. Hey, by the way, today we're going to highlight, because I had such a crazy week, which I'm going to get to in a second, we're going to highlight how you can run an adventure out of the box in Pathfinder with, if you have to, because of circumstances out of your control, run a session with not as much preparation as you hope, and I apologize to my players. Hopefully this will go fine. I have a lot of experience running, and we already did a session 0 off camera, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I literally wrapped up my Fist of the Ruby Phoenix session an hour and a half ago, and then finalized characters up until 3:30, and then I started reading at 3:30. So that was 45 minutes ago. Oh, and my DoorDash arrived, and I ate some Thai chicken curry. Okay.
That's the most important part.
Yeah. I might have some sauce on my lips. And what else? Yeah, I'm just going to go from the top. Roland. Our names are not going to be mistaken for each other.
Yeah,
They're
you can
very
call me
different
Roland, the
sounding.
rules breaker.
Yeah. You're not going to break rules. Not, at least, I don't think so. Okay, go ahead, Roland. Say anything you want about yourself and also your exposure to Pathfinder 2. Some folks are also big sibling types who are like, oh, people who are new. We got some new players to Pathfinder 2 and they want to see what you think and what brings you to the system too. So
Yeah, well, I'm very new. So I'm Roland. I've only been playing TTRPGs for about a couple of years, and the only one I've played is 5th edition. I've been reading about and interested in 2nd edition for about a year. And I'm just very excited to actually get to dip my toes into the system. I think this adventure path looks really interesting, like a nice mix of combat and intrigue, and I think it'll give lots of nice role-playing opportunities. So I'm just excited to be here.
cool. Okay, and then Danny.
Hey, yep, I'm Danny. I've been playing 5e since 2017 or so, and I've been DMing for quite a long time for that. But recently I felt like I wanted to get more into Pathfinder, and so here I am. This is my 2nd or 3rd campaign in Pathfinder, and eventually I'll be converting over my in-person group to Pathfinder instead of 5e.
So you're liking it so far. I GM'd Danny and Abomination Vaults for a level and a half.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if any of you are watching the stream, but I have a special Megan cam. She's my cat.
I've seen those on your other streams.
I know of it, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then they become crotch cams when she leaves. Okay. She is fickle. She's not sitting in my lap for some reason. Next is Spencer.
That's me. I'm Spencer. I've been DMing 5e for a good amount of years, about say like 7 on Roll20. A couple years ago, I switched over to the Pathfinder, like a forever GM for my group. Just excited to play, honestly. And Bloodlords looks super cool because
Have
I'm
you
a super
played
fan
much?
of like.
Because you're a forever GM. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I've played a little bit. But not a lot. And Bloodlords is super awesome because from what I've heard, is that it's kind of a return to form for Paizo
Oh,
and like
really?
their old, like their gold standard adventures, like Rune Lords and that kind of stuff in first
Oh,
edition.
wow. You know more about this adventure path than I do.
I make sure not to spoil myself because it looks super awesome.
And you're the relative veteran in our group, too, for Pathfinder.
I suppose so.
And person we can't see, Ian.
Hello. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't have a camera. Hello, my name is Ian. Yeah, I am also very new to Pathfinder. I played a lot of 5e, learned it without much help, and then I have a small group now that I am player and also DM, but I in light of recent stuff, I definitely want to start switching over to a new system, and Pathfinder 2e looks like an easy transition, and then maybe if we find something even better,
Yeah. Over at the server, we've gained at least 200 people since Friday.
Wow.
For people watching, we're doing a big beginner box weekend, first weekend of February, and people who want to learn Pathfinder or teach others should join my server, which I think is in the video description. But yeah, Wizards of the Coast is doing a great job recruiting more people to Pathfinder. And my streams usually have like 3 to 7 people watching them live, and now it's multiplied. So yeah, here in the group, the town of Grey Dirge is kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's like in the outskirts of the nation of Geb, and to help me remember too, I wrote a number of notes, but also now's the best time. Just how did your group meet each other? And you have a lot of license to be to say things and to build this some history for yourselves and fill in what this town is.
Well, I think Spence had a good idea from
Yeah.
Intercession 0. So, Spence, you want to take it away?
Sure, yeah. We're 4 low-ranking people, not very important, but all found ourselves in Grey Dirge for one reason or another. I believe some of us are natives or came here seeking fame, fortune, glory, all that kind of good stuff. So naturally, we wanted to find some work. And we ended up signing on to a job for some person, and they turned out to be corrupt, crooked. They refused to pay us, even after we completed the job. And then we decided to turn the tables, take him down, and take all he's worth. Which wasn't much, but it was enough to endear us together and really stick us together, at least in terms of an adventuring party.
Mm-hmm. How did things go wrong?
I think they set us up for a trap.
Oh.
That sounds good.
To not pay.
They intend.
They didn't want to pay.
Yeah. They always intended just to kind of stab us in the back.
And who is our party? We have. Well, let me put them on this map here. Gotta work on making tokens. I see. I want to zoom in. So, from left to right, introduce on the map. Who's on the left?
Oh, that would be me. Well, that is Atanas. And up until a couple of months ago, he was a dwarf from Alkenstar in Dungan's Hold. But he came to Geb, signed on with a construction company, the Builders League, I believe, and was designing architecture. But his passion was his construct, this artificial life form that he always wished to fully create into this new being as like a perfect kind of self that he always saw himself in, but of course was obsessed with.
Mm-hmm.
And he was too good at it, in fact, that he decided to rebel against his master, like Frankenstein, and he took him down. But Adonis, tenacious and still pursuing perfection even in death, was resurrected as a ghost, perhaps due to the latent necromantic energies in Geb.
Mm-hmm.
And now he had to downgrade his little companion, Titan. One day he hopes he will be true to his name and walk across Galarian as a true Titan.
And folks learning about Galarian, there is in the mountains nearby, in the mountain range nearby, there's a dwarven civilization. Did they used to have a sky?
They still do, I believe. The Sky Citadel, yes.
Okay, that's them. And between the two nations run by archmages, there's called the Mana Wastes, and there's a lot of clockwork and steam-powered and inventions going on there. So it's that's not very far away. Okay. Next is it Nilo?
Nilo. Yeah, so Nilo is a human Dampier, a monk. So he's primarily been a corpse tender outside of Grey Dirge. So a lot of the undead are used as manual labor around Grey Dirge in the wastelands, and sometimes they kind of collapse. And so his job for a long time was to stitch them back together and get them back working.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's kind of grown tired of that, and with his new party, he's looking to move up in the ranks.
So kind of like those people who maintain copy machines. Is that what a corpse tender is?
Basically, yeah.
All right. Sorry, I am multitasking. There's a lot that goes into. This is ideally done off stream, but I'm just getting the tokens done. And so I assume this party met through the fact that they do odd jobs, maybe? Would that be fair?
Definitely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And was that the first mission you guys were on?
I think so.
At least all of us together, for sure.
Okay. Okay. Then next is.
Hello,
Fetter.
I'm Fetter Fleetfoot. I was born here. I died here. Resurrected here as well. I am part of the Export Guild. Good with numbers, that sort of thing. Every now and then, however, I get a little bored of the numbers, the books. So I go out and I, pick up a job or two around town. Maybe the little unsavory every now and then, but it gets the job done, gets me some extra money. And I was slighted on the last job, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. And what gets us when things get started, you have made a reputation for yourselves. You are like emerging as the go-to, some of the main go-to people for smaller jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Then next is, what do you go by, Oscar or Little Femur?
Whatever people want to call me. Either one's fine. Little Femur is the nickname. Yeah, so this is Oscar of the Mild Trading Company. You guys might have heard of it. It's a famous trading company in Sangor. His parents are very well-to-do. Oscar grew up being groomed for taking over that trading endeavor. And unfortunately, his life of privilege wasn't quite enough to protect him from some rather unsavory customers of his that he'd swindled out of a little too much gold. He found himself assassinated, and his parents, seeing their precious little boy, his life cut short long before its time, they paid a very powerful necromancer over in Sangor to bring him back as a skeleton, and decided he might be able to find a little bit more success in Geb. So they sent him across the continent to Geb, and he's been here for about a decade, kind of failing from faction to faction. So he tried working as a tax collector, but he was pocketing a little too much on the side, tried being a corpse tender, but wasn't tending too well. And most recently, in light of Geb's return, he's decided to ally himself with the Celebrants as a propaganda promoter, and he was here in Great Urge to, put up a few posters, spread the word. Got a little bored of that, so he's decided to join this party.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a slight limp, a slightly smaller femur on one leg, and so occasionally goes by Little Femur, but it's up to you guys what you want to call him.
Is it like noticeable? Like,
Yeah.
just look at.
Yeah, it's noticeable.
Nice.
Ever think about getting it replaced?
Like one of
Sorry.
your, like one of your heel only hangs on like one bone.
Yeah, maybe not quite that much. He's not exactly peg legging around, but just a slight limp.
And the Celebrants are one of the several great factions of Geb. The Celebrants are the ones who they're the propaganda machine for Geb. They organize parades and also make sure that dissent is not happening in Geb. And you kind of are you're also very witty and charming, right, Oscar?
Hopefully.
You are a swashbuckler.
That's right.
And people watching will learn how the swashbuckler is in combat. Feather Fleetfoot is a wizard who is specializing in abjuration.
Abjuration, yes.
Yep.
The coolest school of magic.
And his arcane thesis is of the staff. He has the staff nexus, so he has a staff. Oh, what spells are on your staff?
Let me double check what I wrote down,
these are
but I believe
the cantrip and the spell that you want to spam if necessary.
it was warp step and tether.
Okay.
I had some flavor ideas with those,
Warp
being a
step.
zombie and all. Yes.
Did your spells change since I looked at it an hour ago?
No.
Warp step.
I thought I had warp step. I'm pretty sure I've had warp step the whole time.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
Although I should probably put those in my prepared spell book, huh?
Okay. So tether is a level 1 spell. I believe you get a total of 3 prepared first level spells.
3 prepared? Okay, I thought it was.
And actually,
I thought it was
you would
2.
not use arcane innate spells at all. They'd be down here. Whoopsie. So yeah. You're not using the arcane innate spells. You're using the prepared spells, and then you should have 3 first level slots.
Oh, okay.
5
So,
cantrips.
all right. Sorry, I was opening up this the arcane prepared spell book.
Or 6
So
cantrips, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
Oh, I don't know what 100 ZAR are, but I thank you. I just got a YouTube chat.
Donation.
Yeah, most people.
Whoa,
are checking
let's
out
go.
Pathfinder now
Let's
are
go.
due to the kerfuffle, which Wizards is not. They made clear in their recent statements they are gonna still revise the OGL or revoke it.
Mm-hmm.
Silly company.
More sneaky this time, probably.
Except they're gonna make us think we're not gonna read between the lines. Come on, you got like 2 million people playing your game who are nerds, who are rules lawyers. That's someone commented.
It's very abusive parent language.
Yes, yeah. Gaslighting, I saw, said. That was my read too when I was doing a live stream. I was just like,
How do I?
the things in your maybe you can only drag things in your prepared.
If you click on the spell preparation like blue button, yeah, it has all this. So I can put it in here.
Then you can. We gotta drag them from the arcane prepared spells place into.
Gotcha.
It
Oh.
wants it to come from there.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, you'll fiddle with that.
Yeah.
The audience gets to see some last minute character stuff. So you saw my note, Ian, about bonus archetype feat. You said you were undead and that you, right?
Yes. For Foundry, it had a list that I could choose from. I can take that off if that's not the right choice. But then I added the basic undead feats and it put it up in ancestry features.
What is your undead archetype?
I was gonna just go with zombie.
Oh, okay. So what happens is I'm just gonna do a control space.
Yeah, go
and
for it.
then Zombie archetype. You know, the less prepared we are, the more the audience gets to see how cool Foundry is.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's awesome.
Zombie's education. I drag it onto your sheet.
There we
Gives you
go.
the- oh, there's the basic undead benefits. There you go.
Okay, so I will
Let's see, does it
I'll
give you
remove
light
that from the
vision? Yes, it
top.
does.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. So
Fantastic.
even though Book of the Dead is like the fourth expansion book, all of the books that are released to date are free in Foundry because of the OGL. Yeah. That's why we need an OGL. So, okay, you are a zombie. You got your ancestry feat, Watchful Halfling. You will tell me later what that is. And you added 5 skills.
Yes.
Okay. And someone at me in chat if I am wrong, but I believe you get a total of 6 cantrips prepared because you are specialized in abjuration, not 5. And 3 prepared spells. First level spells. Okay. Then, and the ones in your staff were Tether and...
Yes. Tether and warp step.
Okay. All right. And then for... Spencer,
Yes, sir.
what is your undead hunger? I guess you're into what you want in knowledge. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Knowledge.
Danny, did you get a healer's kit?
No, I will add one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think it's 5 gold.
Yeah.
And did you send
lot,
a note
yeah.
about dexterity
Say that again.
to Danny?
Oh, you're talking for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so I was going strength because I was doing. Trying to find it again.
no.
The stoked flame stance.
No, that's good. It's just if you're boosting your constitution with the goal of making yourself more survivable, it does improve your fortitude saves, constitution, but dexterity is a bit better, especially at low levels. If it were to be 16, that would increase your armor class. Except you can't. Never mind. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because of your corpse stitcher background, one of your boosts must be in Constitution or Wisdom. So,
Yes. So I could change my cons, increase my wisdom a little bit more, but
no.
Okay.
Okay, so it is what it is, and we have Gravitational ability boosts anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel
Catch up
you're
next
gonna
level.
feel level 1 to be harder than, this makes it
Yeah.
more.
I'm hoping for the construct companion to help us out in that regard.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. How's the construct companion doing?
He's pretty strong.
18 hit points, really?
Yeah.
For level 1?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Is it 8? Let me see. I will go double check. 18 does seem a bit high.
Yeah, I think companions tend to be.
I think they're about they should be half, roughly, give or take a few points. So he should start with 10 plus a number of hit points equal to 6 plus the constitution modifier for each level you have. So it is
Okay.
18.
They're tougher than animal companions in that respect, then. Yes.
I think it's because you can't heal them. You have to repair them. I think that might be it.
Okay.
Ronald, one more question on my stoked flame stance. I don't see a flashing spark action attack.
Test it out by put stoked flame stance in chat. Do you know what I'm saying? When you click your token, in the upper left corner, when you hover over actions, click stoked flame stance, and what is in chat now, you see that red rectangle? This is something you can drag onto your token. Oh,
Oh, that is so cool.
yeah. And then the strike should appear now. Flashing spark strike.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so
Okay.
he's somebody. The flavor text is like he in the stance he like. I think of it as like friction with the air around you, and you have the option of doing. Oh, not yet. At a higher level, you can do persistent fire damage.
Which is super good.
Yeah, you can make people catch on fire.
Yeah.
What was I saying? What was I doing?
How do I remove it from my character again?
Oh, you know what? Drag that stance onto your hotkey bar.
Yeah, I have it on my hotkey bar.
So just press that key and it should switch you.
Oh, okay. It toggles. Gotcha.
It
All right.
toggles, yeah.
Thank you.
What else? Okay. So, Roland, you saw my note about. Did you know that dexterity does not get added to damage?
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
I saw the note. I reconsidered. I'm still on the fence. I mean, I had put 14 into wisdom and just had a 10 in strength, thinking to privilege will saves. But having looked at your note and thinking that earlier levels are harder, I've switched it to have 14 strength and 10 wisdom instead. Do you think that's wise?
I'm not sure. Constitution
So-
can you move
Or
the Constitution boost elsewhere?
What was that?
Your Constitution boost, maybe you can move that elsewhere because Constitution.
Oh, the 14 con? Well, I like having good con just to kind of in the future support opportune riposte once that becomes a little easier to use.
How does
Just
Constitution? I'm not sure I understand how Constitution.
I mean, it makes it so that being in the front lines is a little bit less dangerous. So I can handle taking a little bit of damage so that I can encourage people to strike a few times and potentially critically miss. So anyway, so that's why it's kind of between will and strength in terms of where to put the 14
Right.
or 12 in each. And I think either way it is beneficial. At this point, I stuck the 14 in strength, thinking that potentially if we play long enough, very far down the line, I can use the 14 strength to access like champion dedication or something like that.
Nice. So, yeah. All right. If you want that con, because that could go into wisdom also, it's up to you because each of them supports a different saving throw.
Yeah, I figured I'll just raise wisdom every chance I get, and hopefully that'll be sufficient. And hopefully I can mostly use stealth for initiative.
Turn my volume up by 20%. Do you mean my personal volume? I assume my volume. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's better. Oh yeah, for people watching, we're doing the gradual ability boost variant. I like having it through level 5, so people will get to patch up some weaknesses soon.
Real quick, on a smaller note, how many extra languages do I get based off of a intelligence bonus?
Whatever your modifier bonus is.
Oh, okay, got
A lot.
it. All right then.
Yes, many skills, many language.
Oh, I was going to ask, what would be the most appropriate languages for the setting?
Yeah,
Oh, we're doing the player's guide. What does it say?
I think it would be,
Get
right?
if you don't have it yet.
I think we
Yeah.
all have it because we're undead.
yeah.
I think
So
you
am I supposed
learn
to
it
have
from
the-
being undead? Yeah, just being undead.
Am I supposed to have the undead benefits thing, just like everyone else?
You would. Oh, you're a Dampier, right?
Yeah, that's because I'm Dampier's
Mm.
technically half living, half undead.
Did you take a? You took a different archetype, right?
I did. I took Corpse Tender.
It says the nation's high percentage of Kulinet dwarves and Jarek halflings make dwarven and halfling reasonable choices as well.
I'll do halfling. I'll just choose some fun. Oh, there is So many.
And Kaizo Adventure Pads come with free PDF player's guides. People can look at download the Bloodlord's player's guide as well. Also includes a very helpful chart about what classes and alignments are, strongly recommended, what are less. Okay.
So anyway, I don't think I have the undead benefits like you guys do.
Oh man. I think you can still get negative healing.
When you
though.
drag the dedication onto your... No, you have a Dampier. Right.
I'm a
Yeah, he's a
Dampier.
You're just,
Dampier
you just get
has
what it says.
they have the negative healing thing.
Yeah.
And then low light vision. So
Yeah.
that's it.
And some of those benefits aren't real benefits either, so...
Yeah, I know.
All right.
So you can be revived. That's good to know.
Yep. Or I can be... Yeah.
All right.
Good luck
Are you okay
finding
with
a
the disc
cleric.
around your portrait? That's what I am used to.
Is it alright if we edit our portraits later?
Oh, you can absolutely do that later.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, actually, audience, press like. It helps the algorithm. Puts this in front of more eyeballs. Ooh, we have 120 people, just like last night, and that was before. This is before a fight. Our numbers go up during fights.
That's so.
Let's
That's
get there.
awesome.
It's just like
Yeah.
a fight in the schoolyard. Fight. All right. I believe that's our housekeeping. Any questions for me?
I think I'm good.
And you got my note, Roland, that diplomacy will be trained for now.
Yep.
We also the free archetype variant. We're using that in this campaign so that people can become undead without having to spend a class feat. And also, folks wanted to have more options and express specific concepts through that. And also, they're getting their free archetype feat at level 1. Okay. Fight, 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 says chat. Orc, 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 I've also been saying lately.
Log.
Yeah, I attack the monk.
Oh, you want to start that already?
Okay, so, well, you've been told to come to Berlin Haldoli's estate. It's a sprawling estate abutting the south edge of Grey Dirge's old wall. And let me, where is it exactly? Yep, it's here in Bloodlord's Grace. Bloodlord's Grace is, over here, and here's the estate. Quite a big place. Okay. Ooh, let me just read the note here. There's a 30-foot high wall surrounding it, made of gruesomely fused bones that surround it. No, the 30-foot wall is the wall of the city. That is made of fused bones. The wall around the estate is 10 feet high, and as you approach, a finely dressed ghoul ushers you through the sprawling grounds. I am York. He smiles. He has gleaming yellow teeth, and he bids you enter. He says, pay no heed to the workers tilling the gardens, and you see people shambling about with jerky movements. They clearly are undead, but there are among them some living humans and halflings who are supervising them. These laborers are pushing wheelbarrows. There's a large house in the middle, built in a more modern style, with ribs, skulls, and femurs accentuating it. Hey, by the way, the thing that drives a skeleton, the undead hunger for a skeleton, is to collect bones, I saw. And there's femurs here.
I might snag a couple femurs.
Yeah.
Stick in my my backpack. Very discreetly.
Femurs.
There's a few outbuildings that are storage sheds, workers' homes, and the like that surround the courtyard. And I see, yeah, I should turn up my volume a little farther. Let's see. Hopefully this is good. And one of the zombies that's closest to you, about 10 feet to your right, who's pushing a wheelbarrow, lets out a low, drawn-out moan from deep within its torn throat. There's a sharp creak of a door cutting off the noise. That cuts off the noise. A halfling of medium height and middle age stands on the villa's front porch. And do I have a picture of her? Okay. She wears a yellow dress with ruffles, an orange cloak with a hood thrown back to show curly hair, and a necklace of grisly charms. There's a gnarled black staff that she holds, topped with a pig's skull. She taps on the porch, rap, rap, to get the zombie's attention and says, "Glorinsa! Glorinsa!" And you see a young human woman in a plain work dress coming out from one of the servants' quarters, and she sees the zombie that just started to moan, and she rushes forward and says, I'm sorry, Mistress Haldoli. And then she asks for permission to proceed, and Berlin just has a unmoving smile, and with her eyebrows motions the servant to go forward and correct the situation. And the servant runs forward and tries to get the attention of the zombie, which turns its head toward her, and then with some cooing sounds gets the zombie to come in her direction. And Berlin says, "I see that you are the adventurers that I've asked for. Am I right?"
Go on, little femur.
Yes, we are the adventurers that you had requested. And if I may say, this graveyard is one of the most beautiful I've ever seen. I am truly blown away and happy to be here and to serve you.
"Oh, you are most welcome. Why don't you come in and make yourselves at home?" And then she turns around and walks into the front door.
I find the biggest seat and sit in it.
Well, when you walk in, she actually points you to a dining room, and the floor and the walls have tiny, colorful bone tiles. Much of the furniture is a mix of wood and polished bones. And these rooms are designed with comfort in mind. The long benches are cushioned, and there are many rugs and blankets that are topping the various places you can sit. And there's a few servants, including some skeletons who are walking about, who are now setting plates out onto a dining table next door. And she says she'll be out back in a minute. And she says that... she says actually, you actually smell that the cooking has basically finished. And already laid out on the table are some appetizers. And she says you can look forward to some bowls of steamed grains and caramelized onions, raisins, stewed vegetables, and a tomato and cucumber salad. And then she's snapping her fingers to the various servants, telling them to, hurry up. Actually, she's not telling them to hurry up. She's just kind of smiling at them. And every time she does so, they, get faster. Everyone can do a perception check.
Oh, here we go. Can the construct make one as well?
In this case, no. All right.
Oh, I see. Just roll the dice. Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Atanas and everyone who's not Fed or Fleetfoot, you can see by the servants' reactions that they're actually quite terrified of Berlin. She's there's you also smell blood boiling in the back. They're preparing a broth, and you can make yourselves at home. And she's the food she describes are now being served, and will
Quick
be followed
question.
by a hearty stew of lamb.
As undead, can we eat?
Yes. I
Just
believe
turns to ash in
so.
our mouth.
Well, the
Or
ghost
you can at
can't,
least
so-
enjoy the foods.
Okay.
I feel like the skeleton just eats it and just kind of like falls out.
Yeah, I just kind of watch it dribble down.
I like the warmth.
But Neil's
makes
having a
my
great time.
bones feel good.
All right,
Very
so
delicious.
you have already told me who your characters are. She asks to know more about your characters as well. Is there anything you want to add that you have not already told me, GM?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. She says that she, talks about how most of the Bloodlords spend their time in Mekatar. Far too busy for my liking, she says. And it's so much more pleasant out here, she says. She, looks at you with a very steely smile. And, so thank you all for joining me today. I trust you enjoyed the meal after you've had your fill.
Most exquisite.
Thomas's hand just passes through one of the ceramic bowls, and he says, "Delicious."
Yes, I'm sure. I'm glad you like it, because if you didn't, I could always turn you into a zombie, right?
Oh, I don't think that'll be necessary. We're already undead, mostly.
Well, as you all know, I'm a necromancer by trade, and I'm also a bloodlord, so I'm basically a necromancer with lots of paperwork, responsibilities, and competition. As I'm also closely affiliated with the Reanimators faction, I am responsible for raising and maintaining the undead labor force that operates Grey Dirge's farms. We grow lots of food in Geb, not just for Gebites, but for trade across the Inner Sea. I'm talking about actual people food. I mean, food for living people, not food that is living people. That's not my specific business. Zombie farmers are my business. The zombies don't run the farms. They just work the farms under the direction of my charge hands. It's a difficult and dangerous line of work, but it's possible to turn most zombies into relatively docile creatures with the right techniques. The charge hands keep the working zombies from shambling this way and that. Most of the charge hands are zombies themselves, in fact, but ones that have retained their personalities and memories. They do good work. However, in the last few days, I learned of some trouble at one of the farms that supplies food for the people of Grey Dirge itself. Old Ergag's farm. It's built on the foundations of an old stone dwelling of some kind, possibly as old as Grey Dirge itself. Well, the farm missed a few shipments. I sent some workers to investigate, but they couldn't get too close. There were zombies roaming everywhere. I can't imagine any of the charge hands abandoning their duties, much less all of them, so I suspect foul play. That's where you come in, and I've heard of the deeds that you can do. I need you to go to Oldergag's farm and put the place back in working order. From the sound of it, the zombies caused a fair bit of damage. Broken enclosures, doors wrenched from hinges, crops trampled, charge hands slain. Fix what you can, recover any food that's worth eating, and make sure the zombies can't do any more damage. Most importantly, I'd like you to find out what happened and report back. You should seek out Brodek. He's in charge. He's the only living member of the workforce, and he's a distant cousin of mine. You'll know him by his bare feet and red hair. If he's not there, look around and see what you can find out. And as payment, I'll sign over the deed to an abandoned manor just outside the city. It came into my possession recently, and I can think of no better use for it than to reward my new friends for their service, she says.
That is so generous. Oh, it warms my, I guess, heart.
Well, we need to make many friends in Geb, do we not? If we want to advance.
Absolutely.
Make friends by being nice or by raising them, either way.
Yes, and I've got the raising part covered.
Oh, that's a
Honest.
good one.
He just bangs the top of his little construct's head and he says, or you can make them.
Yes, I see that you are interested in mechanics, that's called? Mechanics?
He kind of grumbles a bit, but then puts on a smile and says, yes, mechanics.
Yes, yes. Oh, it looks like much too much trouble having to maintain it. Doesn't work on its own. You need, what is it? Oil and other things like that?
Materials, yes, but the structure inside can be sourced with bones and other sorts of flesh.
Do you
Mixed
think
with
they
the
offer
clockwork
any
as well.
advantages compared to my zombie servants?
He kind of stops himself and he says, the brass work is beautiful.
Ah, she says, yes, this was made by one of my by a brass maker who now works one of my fields. After I re-raised them.
I see. The fields, yes.
Yes, so she wants to know if you have any questions for her.
Did anyone report back, or you just know that everyone abandoned the field?
Well, they just said that there were zombies shambling about, including that Mosguta.
What?
Mosguta, the zombie boss cow.
The cow is the boss.
You bullshitting me?
Yes, it's, she was a gift to me. Very, very strong for her breed, and I thought she'd be better as a docile servant. So yes, I donated it to the person that to Beardock, to Broddick. But she apparently was roaming about, prowling about the place. She much stronger than others of her breed, so you would want to stay clear of her. But yes, the charge hands reported that when they tried to enter, various zombies were coming out of the shed, and the moment somebody made a loud noise, in fact. So they were too scared to go back in because Mosguta started to run towards them. It spooked them. They and their inconvenient sense of self-preservation.
Do you have a preference for
Thank you, Barry,
how
for
we
the
deal
contribution.
with zombies?
Say it again?
Do you have a preference for if we destroy the zombies or simply incapacitated them?
Well, you want to destroy them or keep them under control. As you know, many zombies are, if they're not attacking you, they're just going to stay there. If it's docile and not threatening, just leave it as is. But if it becomes a threat, yes, they should be put down so that the place can be worked again.
I assume we can reanimate them after we put them down.
GM says when you destroy an undead when you normally, unless
I guess
you
when
are
I say
restraining
we,
it.
I mean her. She can reanimate them.
Oh, you know,
And-
I honestly don't know how that works. I guess so.
It's a sunk fallacy. She's already losing all the
She's already lost
zombies. Yeah.
Maybe it's more expensive. She says, she's saying that it's much cheaper and efficient to just use the many corpses that are produced within Geb daily.
Steady flow.
Yes.
Yes, there's always a
Okay.
constant supply. Chat likes Boss Cow. They're all about Boss Cow.
Does that mean there are non-boss cows?
Yes, there were other cows, but they weren't. There's only one boss cow. Yes.
Is she the same size as the other cows?
Oh no, Mosguta. She was a handsome one, and one of my best works. But I hear that she they worked her quite hard, and some of her flesh fell off.
Ooh.
But
Uh,
it's not my worry anymore.
Real quick, what was the
That's the
what
one
was it,
disadvantage of working zombies.
yeah. It was the private or the first hand name?
It was Brodek. I'll type it because it will help.
You got it. Yeah. I was gonna type it how it sounds, so.
Oh, some players find it useful to have a shared party notes journal entry. So under under journal.
Oh, journal.
Yeah,
Oh, I can put
I'm
it
gonna make
here.
known by
Okay.
everybody. There you go.
Yeah.
I think you can create journal notes. You might have that permission.
Add page.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
You got it.
Boss
Oh, okay.
cow.
Yeah, hold on. Add page. All right, what do we call this chapter? Hold on. Should I pull up the chat so we have some content? Just call this chapter Boss Cow?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Boss cow.
Yeah, I hope we get to the boss cow.
I hope so. Let's just run in, make all the noise we can, and hope the cow comes out.
Yeah, I'll just go in and move really loudly.
Yep. All right.
Maybe we can communicate with her.
Boss Cow. Create new page.
Yeah, who's got all the additional languages? Somebody can take cow.
I've got
Yeah.
a ton.
Who has cow? Well, I wonder
Moo.
if it's undead, does it also speak necro? How does that work?
Yeah, probably.
That's kind of what I was wondering. Is it a sentient boss cow, or is it just kind of like shambling about?
Zombie
guess we'll find
boss cow. Yeah, he said loud noises scare the zombie.
Well, loud noises seem to kind of bring the zombies.
Bring
right?
the zombies. Okay, we'll write down draw zombies out.
I love how the high-end party member is also the one who takes all the notes. This is perfect. This is
I should try at
IRL
least.
roleplay.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, I turned on Megan
GM.
cam. All right.
One question: is Masguta, is she sentient, or is she just kind of shambling about aimlessly?
Shambling about. She's also, in game terms, what's called an unkillable zombie.
Oh,
Do we know what that is?
quick intelligence check.
Berlin tells you they're exceedingly tough, but if you can get a really good hit, really,
Something
hit
critical.
them right
perhaps.
in, center of gravity of them, you can cause their structure to shatter, and they take a lot more damage. In game terms, that's a critical hit. But they are pretty resistant to all other kinds of damage.
You would not have to know if Maskuta has a weakness, perhaps.
She has
Something
a
that it
weakness,
does not
very
like.
awesome, you just have to hit her harder. That's what you got to do.
Well, yes, hit it until it dies. I'm
Yeah,
familiar.
Yes, often, like just like with workers, she says with a smile.
Ah, yes, of course. Atanas just makes a kind of slow turn to the rest of the group.
Well, I think with that we should be off.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
I think we got enough here.
All right.
Good lamb, by the way.
And let's say, you know what? I realized this was like 4 in the morning. A lot of undead are nocturnal.
Okay.
And this actually is a good time to do your
Pretty
daily
late in the
preparations.
Pretty late in the morning, all things considered.
I think our wizard is the only one who worries about that. And with the staff, you get to put charges in it by spending a spell slot. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Does that so for gameplay terms, would that mean that I could pump it now and then have it for the next day? Or do I need to prepare it for the day?
Those sounded like the same thing to me. So it's like part of your morning preparation. When you're preparing your spells, you also have the option of foregoing a spell slot to power your staff.
Oh, I see. Got it. So, okay.
I think I have that right.
In that
For
case,
a low-level staff. Level 1 staff.
I'll read it real quick, but Uh,
Okay, and while he's looking
okay,
at that,
so
during
gotcha.
exploration, what would be your marching order? Let's say you're walking down a country road in this direction. Let's say you're going this way.
Do we have to be single file or can we be like side by side?
It's up to you.
I think we should be like side by side in like a little pack.
Can I sit on your robot?
He's actually small. He's only 3 feet tall.
Oh
He's
no!
tiny.
Oh.
Yeah, in game terms, he's small.
Should
Let's
the
see.
robot go in front? Is he the most expendable?
Hey,
Other stuff.
he is not expendable. Do you know how much it costs to repair him?
Yes, don't make fun of his mechanics.
Mechanics. None
The
but
action
sugar.
should be this.
I'm gonna hold on to that one for a while.
Huh. Oh, I get it.
Uh,
Sorry.
I think we could do something like Nilo, Atanas in the front, and then Oscar and Feder side by side, and then we can put like Titan in the back.
Okay, yeah. I understand how the staff works. I will not be using... Well... Actually, yeah, I'll use the staff today. Should I just
I mean,
remember that?
If your staff has a spell that you were going to prepare anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Actually, I'm wondering what benefit it gives you.
That's kind of what I was
Doesn't it give you an
wondering.
extra first level spell? With
No,
staff?
you have to use a spell to charge it, I thought.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to
This
charge
segment,
it.
Someone
You
in
just-
chat
It
kinda
gains
first
no
level
charges
spell.
normally during your preparations. You must, but it gains no charges normally during your preparations. You must expend a spell slot to grant it charges in the same way you would add an additional charge to a normal staff. It says I can craft a staff. Then it just says I can level it up. I think, not to power game, but I think if you allow it, then I could put in a spell slot from yesterday. Then my morning preparations, I would have
don't
all
think
my
that would
normal spell
happen.
slots back and the staff. I
don't
think
think
is
you
that
could do
I think
that.
that's how that works. And then
I
I would
think-
have I think I have one charge of tether, and then it's a once per day essentially,
The way
unless I
sta-
refill it.
You know what?
The way
I think the
stats
benefit
usually
is
work
only
is
when
they-
you can spend a second level slot, if I'm not mistaken. Because then you have a little more flexibility of more than one charge. I'm just looking at the general rules for staves. A prepared
I think-
spellcaster can place some of their own magic in a staff to increase its number of charges. And this is presuming the staves that are in the core rulebook, which have their own spell list on them. And you get to infuse it with your personal energy so that it has one charge according to your highest spell level.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it give you a free one free charge of your highest spell level, and then you in addition to that add one charge?
Yeah,
I think it's one of
said it
those.
poorly.
Oh, no, it's okay. But I think it's one of those things like if we have an encounter, but I have a leftover spell slot for the day, I can charge my staff, then prepare for the next day. Then I'll have the staff and my normal spell slots. As far as I'm understanding it.
Yeah, I'm
We can change this for next session if it's a little strong. That's fine.
I do want to know.
I mean, the way it would work, I think, is you can choose to expend one of your first level slots that you would have for this day, and then the staff would have 2 charges in it, right? The free first level charge, just because that's your max spell slot level,
That would
and
be
then the one that you've expended. And
yeah,
so
that's
you've
how
lost one of
staves
your
normally
slots.
work that you get from the core rulebook. But if the staff nexus says you begin and play with a makeshift staff of your own invention, it gains no charges normally during your preparations. You must expend a spell slot to grant it charges in the same way you would add additional charges to a normal staff. I think what it is okay, it says you can craft your makeshift staff into any other type of staff for the new staff's usual cost. And this was included in a book that I believe has rules for making a custom staff. I don't think there's a concrete benefit at this level. I don't think you get to use it for the next day. That just is very much against how Pathfinder 2 works.
I think
That's
it
fine.
has
You
a
have-
cantrip in it. That's kind of your benefit, right?
That's true. It's an extra cantrip at this point.
At the very least, it would be that.
Well,
Yeah.
it says the cantrip is from you. Yeah, you're right.
Well, you
it gives you another
prepare them.
cantrip, which is not nothing
Yeah.
actually. That's actually
Okay.
the equivalent of
Pretty
having
good.
a familiar or
Mhm.
or a
Yeah.
feed. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's the benefit. I just wanted to make sure it was not 0.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's also a good thing to know about Pathfinder as well.
Yeah, and you can always
Can't
add
power
more
game
spells
rest.
to it. Let's say you can craft it to have a second first level spell on it. Now you have a charge that can be used for either spell. You become kind of a spontaneous caster
Oh,
within
I
the
see.
limits of that stuff.
Yeah, like I have 2 spells that I can spontaneous cast if I need them in the situation. That makes sense.
Okay, so
Okay.
what's your cantrip on your
It's warp step. I was kind of
okay.
thinking if I have this staff, I was thinking flavor wise, I probably it's probably like a part of me that broke off, and I'm using it to walk along the path.
Okay,
It's like
cool.
fleshy feet.
Very cool. Can you? Is this how you would position yourselves? Just kind of.
Uh,
You
I'll
said
go
you'd be
front
with
like side by
Thomas.
side.
I think I'll go up front with Tanis since I think we both have the highest AC.
Okay.
I think so, yeah. And then we can put the construct in the back, like
Okay,
behind.
you can stand
better.
there. I'll stand here.
Something like this.
Sounds good.
Okay. We'll
And
tighten into
Titan's body kind of swivels to where his head and like body is facing backwards, but his feet are still facing forwards.
Is he
Is
like
he
the
kinda like
Dr. Eggman
R2D2?
robot?
He's probably a little bit like R2D2, but he doesn't have wheels. He has legs and arms
that.
with like a
Is,
big,
is he
old
like the
body.
Dr. Eggman robot?
a little bit, yeah.
Oh my gosh, what? That's so loud.
Oh wow, you hear something? I don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
The ambience, I'm so immersed.
Change the volume
Oh my
under
gosh.
playlists.
So you
Volume,
can change
volume.
the global
Change the volume.
control.
So
Oh,
loud.
I see it. It's the little speaker in the menu.
Help me.
Yeah.
Hold on, I muted the tab. I gotta reload. Forge.
Okay.
There we are.
Let's turn this all the way down. I just wish I could maybe edit that before that.
Oh,
Your browser does not
change the
support
volume of
WebGL.
global volume controls. That's what you want to go under there so that it changes.
Where's the rest of the party? It's the two of us.
I'm working on
We
it.
don't
I'm
need
getting
Zen.
you over there.
It's just
Okay.
you and me is enough.
Um,
I hope you're strong.
yeah.
I am the strongest, after all.
Uh,
I'm just gonna forewarn you. Atanis is like useless. It's basically the construct that does everything.
Perfect.
He exists to put up his shield and just take hits.
I didn't believe you.
all right, you
looks
guys
fun.
can see, right? Your character tokens. Can
Yeah.
see.
No. There's a message that popped up. Hold on.
And I think because dwarves get low light vision, and because of the basic undead benefits, I think I have dark vision, right?
Dwarves already give you dark vision.
Oh, you already have dark vision?
Hmm.
Wow.
Okay, so this is about 10 in the morning. It was like 16 miles out of town, I believe.
Oh wow, it's a
So-
hike.
Okay. We're at 122 viewers now. We'll see what happens when a fight starts. So where's this ambient? Do you guys hear ambient sounds?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
It's like birds cawing.
Yeah.
Bees or flies buzzing. It's
Interesting.
not bees. Oops.
Oh, a little bit like that.
All right.
Oh yeah,
well,
yeah, I hear him.
I will just trust you.
Who
Uh,
has Marshall's aura?
Oh, is me?
Is that you?
Yes.
Yeah, should give a +1 against fear effects to anybody who's within 10 feet of my character.
Stay behind the skeleton.
The road leads to a low valley filled with grain fields. Despite the harsh climate, the crops are healthy and vibrant. Narrow paths branch from the main road and into the fields, but the road itself leads to a sturdy wrought iron gate and a 20-foot high wall of weathered red stone. Several low stone buildings stand silent around a trampled yard beyond the gate, where 2 human corpses in soiled, ragged clothes lie. One sprawls face down in the dirt, the other slumps on the gate with its arms hanging through, its head jammed awkwardly against a small gap between the iron gates.
Hello? Hello?
All right, let's go, I guess.
You see Atanas kind of brandish a kind of flat-looking short sword, and he kind of pokes at it.
Well, as you're approaching, when you're a few feet from it, it's looking up at you kind of groggily, and it kind of like springs to life at the sight of you. Ooh, everyone's rushing forward, but no. Okay, you're going into initiative. Let's see what I got here. What's this module gonna give me? Oh, cool. Hold on.
I see a lot of blood, guys.
Oh.
Did something happen?
Oh,
I saw the tokens for a second, and then they disappeared.
Stuff is happening.
Okay, I want to see this. I don't know. There. There was
Oh,
a
the
button
bodies
to make them
disappear, and
appear. Cool.
That's
That
so
was
cool.
automated. And what else do we have? I'm just playing around with this. What other do I have? Song?
Okay, hold on. I apologize. I gotta reload again.
Okay. It doesn't have combat music in this module, so I'm gonna activate the one I often use, Ivan Duchess playlists. Import. And then play it. Okay. This was actually...
They look very friendly.
Oh wait, this doesn't do the thing I like. Oh, you know what? Let's all do this together. And also ask Foundry to please stop doing this. Go to your configure settings in the upper right corner. And then for the settings for core, check left click to release objects, so that if you want to unselect something, you just click an empty area. Yes, that's better than... For some reason, it likes to...
That's so much better.
That is so nice, yeah.
This was actually prone on the ground, if I recall. Oh, you know what? I have this... I'm sorry, I thought I set this up. Yes, here we go. I have a module that adds an adjective at the beginning of their name.
I can't see their names. Can anyone
You
else?
can't?
No.
Oh, I see. I know why. Display bars for owner sees it always. R1 is the display name is gonna be Huffer. Okay. Now do you see the names?
Yep.
Okay, now in the upper right corner, the fist symbol is the encounters tab. Right click it to make it pop out. And we're good to go.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still loading.
Okay.
Do I just hit the dice?
Yes, hit the dice in the initiative tracker, and that will. And if you don't like that pop-out window coming up by default, click Settings and then uncheck the box. Okay, I'm going to roll for Feder for now. Okay.
Almost there.
Atanas gets to go first. You see this zombie moments before it's about to attack, about to become hostile. With your high perception roll, which is how you roll initiative by default.
I think he'll, yeah, he's going to draw his pistol from his holster that has a very fine brass handle on it, and he flips it around, grabs it by the barrel, and he says, "Stay down, you!" And he's gonna draw the pistol.
Oh, I will allow you to have your weapons out though, so that did not cost you an action.
Oh, okay.
Because you're
so then he
in a dangerous
steps
area.
forward, and he's going to, let's see, he's going to bonk him with the stock, and then he's going to use one action to give Titan 2 actions. He's going to use the command action. I believe that's how that works still.
Yes.
Let's see if this is going to work. We're going to strike. 30, train. This should work.
16 plus 6 is 22, which is a critical hit.
Oh.
Ooh, let's go.
So, click the critical button.
That should roll the damage.
Oh, whoa!
Wow.
You did max damage, 14 damage. All right, you smash its, you cause a big dent in its skull. It's bashed in, but the body in general is still moving.
And the gate is still closed, right?
Yeah. And I'm trying to make it roll double dice. That's what I want you to do. Pathfinder. Critical damage roll double the number of dice. But when you do that, I don't like. Okay. Whatever. And your command, Titan. Yes.
Yes,
Titan
and he
takes
says,
2 actions.
"Titan, get them!" And Titan is just kind of whir his body around, and he's gonna try and jump over. How high is this gate, by the way?
Oh, it's not that. It's like 3 feet high, so it's kind of not easy. It's like DC 30 athletics.
I think he's gonna move up, and let's see what he can do.
It looked like there was a little
Can
gap
he-
between the gates, by the way.
Can he try and climb it,
Yeah.
or can it open? Does it look like it has a handle?
It looked like the only thing keeping it holding the 2 gates together it's not locked. It's just
It's the zombie in the middle.
The only
That's
thing-
yeah.
Yeah, it's the zombie's arms keeping the gates together.
Right, then I suppose Titan just moves forward, and that's what he'll do.
All right. Okay. The zombie shambler is gets up and swings this door open. Well, actually, you know what? I wonder if there's an animation for the gate. No. But okay. Just treat that gate as if it were imagine it's not there. What does Titan want to do then?
Oh, I think he started back here, right?
Mhm.
So then he would move. He would stride like this, and then he is going to slam down a gauntlet on this poor zombie.
Mm-hmm.
He will do a slam attack.
Okay, that is another hit.
And then I just click damage.
7. You have destroyed the zombie.
Oh,
Yeah.
good going, Titan. I'll clean up the rest.
Fed or Fleetfoot?
Oh, hello. All right. I'm scared. I have everyone selected. I'm trying to. There we go. I have 20 feet of movement. Oh, I may have missed it. Are diagonals 5 feet or 10 feet?
Every second diagonal is 10 feet.
Every second diagonal is 10 feet. Got it. So I will go ahead and move here. Actually, I'll move right here, and I will just go into my character sheet here. I shall cast well, I don't think we need that right now, right? All right. Real small tutorial. I would like to cast. I believe it is Chill Touch. No, not Chill Touch. Sorry, that's a touch spell probably. Produce Flame rather.
Okay.
So how would I cast this at? Where's this zombie here?
Well, you were standing at a better spot back here, weren't you?
At a better spot?
Yeah, you want to attack this zombie?
Yes, I want to attack that zombie.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's prone, so it's flat-footed, so it's easier to hit against a ranged attack in this system.
Got it. So I could target it with the target.
Yep. To target something,
and then
folks, just hover over it and press T. And when you click your token, you see your spells at the top.
when I
with
click
that
my
row of
token.
buttons. And you
Oh,
can move
yeah.
that row around. Just click and drag it.
That would be good, yeah. Where do I click and drag it from? Oh, I see. There we go. Got it. Thank you. Okay, and then I should just be able to click Produce Flame, and it should just work.
Yeah. So click attack.
Spells, Produce Flame. Is it an action? Cast
You want to
spell?
click the little like attack bar in the
The little attack bar?
In the chat? Are you looking
yeah
at the
in the
chat?
chat.
Oh, in the chat. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Thank you. And then I just hit roll.
Yep. Yep, and it was animated.
Crit.
Fantastic.
Oh,
That's another crit. Your first
Amazing.
2 of your 3 first attacks in the
Go.
game are crits. So
Off to a
click-
great start.
Click the damage, and we're gonna double it. And that's gonna be 10 damage, and it is on fire. So that's gonna happen too.
Fantastic.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yes, that will be my turn.
Is it Nilo?
Nilo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said what's the? Do I have to climb over this, or is this gate open, or?
I think you said there
Ignore it.
was some space, or
Oh.
ignore it.
All right.
Okay.
So gate's open. All right. So I'm gonna stride. Towards
Basically,
the
when
zombie.
the zombie woke up, like it opened the gate.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna stride towards him. I'm gonna go into my stoked flame stance.
That's your second action.
Yep, and then did it do it? Oh, do I have to toggle it? There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a flurry of blows on the zombie.
So, yep. 2 attacks by the monk.
Do I just click fist twice then, or
Click flashing spark.
a flashing spark? Yep.
But you
There we
click the second attack's going to be less accurate than the first. Okay, that's a hit.
Yep.
Do your second attack now because you do the rolls first, the attack rolls and flurry before you roll damage.
My stoked flame, or my what's it called? Flashing spark attack is gone
Oh,
from my actions.
did it disappear after using
no,
it
no,
once?
Yeah,
hover
it
over
did.
strikes.
Oh, strikes. There it is. I see it. It's not an actions. It's a strike.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa!
There we go.
Okay, so roll click damage and then click critical because that's you just did all
Yep.
of that.
So damage on the first one,
They didn't get to do anything. I feel almost bad for
and
them.
then critical on the second one.
All
I'm
right,
worried about the cow.
that was 32 damage.
Aw.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
At this time, you see from a large, fearsome
Oh.
cow that looks like it has a scythe in its back, and it is running towards you. It runs.
Oh.
It uses.
Oh my goodness.
Would this be the boss cow?
It is the
This,
boss.
this may or may not be the boss cow.
Seems
believe-
unlikely.
That is the boss cow.
I think.
Get me out of boss cow
You're not
immediately.
seeing something. Hold on.
We're not seeing something? There's a lot of blood to see.
Oh, it is Masguta, boss cow.
Nah, its name
It
is
is
boss cow.
Masguta.
That's how you
boss
spell
cow.
it.
Actually, I think it only moved this far. Actually, it was just sitting in the middle of the field, and now it's and you know, it only got as far as here. This is what happens. It was around the corner, it stood up, then moved here. Oscar, what do you want to do, if anything? I mean, is the party gonna do anything from this distance?
Oh.
Take cover. Hide.
Move!
Oh,
We can
remember,
arrange
zombies
ourselves.
have only 2 actions. They don't have 3 actions like most creatures.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
I think that. Let me see how close I can get. I think I'll stride a little bit closer. So we'll do. So here's one stride action. I'll stride closer again.
You're a brave skeleton.
I'm a stupid
Little
skeleton.
femur, no! You don't have to sacrifice yourself like this.
Do that, and then
Oh, so brave.
I'd like to raise my buckler, but it's not listed as one of my actions. Did I not properly equip my buckler?
Oh, you do have to click equip. There's like a little shirt icon that you have to click on to.
So I
equip it.
thought I'd done that for some reason.
Yeah,
and,
put the buckler on like a shirt.
Yeah, but it's for some reason. What you got to do is go under compendium packs in the upper right corner, and then go to action macros.
Okay, command facts. Okay, and then where within there, where to go?
Raise shield.
Is that under actions?
Action macros.
Okay.
No.
Yep,
Are you in the compendium packs?
I am.
And then type action macros, and then there's a lot of stuff.
Oh,
in
okay.
the compendium
Action
packs.
macros.
Type it
Yep, here they are. And then I'm looking for raise shield.
in. Yes. And then drag that onto your hotkey bar.
Okay. Yep. Just 1 second.
Oh no, you're gonna face off with a boss cow.
Or right
Let me
behind
describe
you.
this area. There's a low wooden fence fallen in many places, with all of its gates thrown open. A wide dirt yard. The dirt is trampled with an unsettling amount of blood and gore. There are various parts of perhaps 5 corpses strewn about, most of them trampled into mangled flesh and bones. And of course, there's the boss cow.
So I have tried a couple times to drag raise shield onto my action bar, and it's doesn't seem to be working.
Oh no!
Um,
Onto your hotkey bar at the bottom of the screen.
Oh. Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
it's like your
Sorry about
MMO
that.
hotbar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad. And then I would just click that.
Or your
Okay.
token selected, yes. And you can also just press the number of the hotkey number you dragged it on.
All right, perfect. And I think that's 3 actions for me.
Yes, and that your AC should be increased.
Yep.
Cool. Where am I? Sorry.
with initiative.
Yeah, here we go. Atanas, you're up.
Thomas says, "We're fighting the cow? Oh, well. Let's hope this works." And he's going to look down at his pistol and he's going to try and channel necromantic energy into it and overdrive it.
Oh.
All I have
So
is
it's
a
necromancy and machinery.
Yeah. Because like everything that he makes is half built with bones and organs and stuff like that. And then the other half is mechanics.
staff. It's better known as mechanics.
Yeah, mechanics.
Someone in chat said, "Get him, girl."
Oh,
So
to
let's
the
see.
oh no.
Can I just tap on overdrive here? I can still use the overdrive
I think there is
action.
an overdrive action you can put into chat.
Let's see. I have the action. Can I just drag it into my hotbar?
Maybe. Might have to experiment with it. I just clicked
Let
it,
me
so I
try.
put it into chat.
Okay, overdrive.
I'm not sure it's gonna work from the hotkey bar because when you put
You
it
would
in
just
chat,
make a crafting check?
yeah, do a crafting check. You need to get a 15. That's the level 1 standard DC.
Honest crafting.
Okay, you succeed. So you get half of your intelligence bonus. So 2 added to
Sorry.
your damage and your construct's damage. For
Yes.
1 minute.
And
And
so that was
you-
one action.
You can drag the effect of overdrive onto yourself and the construct.
Ooh, how do I do that? Oh, I see. Effect overdrive success, and I just drag it on top of the token.
Yeah. And you know what? That might be draggable onto your hotkey bar, actually.
Ooh,
Oh, he's glowing.
Ooh, overdrive.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, so you both have
And-
+2 damage.
And then he's going to say, "Titan, meet the creature." And Titan is gonna whir and move forward.
What's
Let's
its
see how far-
locomotion? It's not like that thing in Star Wars, is it? That
No, it's
Ball.
just it has like the legs are basically stationary, but the kind of top of them move. So it's like everything is kind of inside this little orb that moves. So like when the arms move, it doesn't have limbs or anything. It just kind of swirls, and swivels around from this kind of central orb. Let's see.
Okay.
I think
so
he-
it gets 2
he has-
actions.
25 feet of movement, if I am not
Mhm.
mistaken.
Yep.
So he's gonna make 2 strides.
Okay.
And then Atanas has 1 more action.
Yep.
So he's gonna just float on over here.
I realize this group does not have in-combat healing, does it?
No.
We'll make it work.
Okay.
Flesh to flesh.
Alright. I'm wondering what's gonna happen. Okay, Federer.
Hold on. Just a second. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess now is a handy dandy time to... Oh, can't pick up that phone call. Now is a handy dandy time to cast, I think, what is it? The warp step. It's like a move just a little bit faster. Oh wait, how do I access? Let's see. It's only showing my common skills and stuff.
Warp steps on your staff, right? It's not.
Yeah,
one of your
sorry,
prepared spells. So
was
what we
the
should
ability.
do is just hack it so that you
Hack it.
have an extra cantrip.
Okay.
I'm adding.
There you go.
Oh, you
Works
did.
for me.
Okay. When you
I'll
walk,
cast. Oh yeah.
the earth
Sorry, go ahead.
warps beneath your feet. Your steps extend, distance contracts, and everything is just a little closer. +5 status bonus to your speed until the end of your turn. Oh, and then you stride twice as part immediately. 2
Mhm.
actions. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh wait. It ends my turn right away? Oh, until the end of my turn. Got it. So I should be able to... Sorry if I clicked that twice. Yeah, then I will stride. So now I have 25 feet. So I'm gonna go ahead and move. Oh, that's everyone.
You normally have a 25 speed, don't you?
According to my character sheet, I have 20.
He lost 5 from being a zombie.
Oh, yeah. Being a zombie does that to you.
Yeah, it's okay. 5, 10.
At least it doesn't give you the slowed condition.
Yeah, that'd be brutal.
So I'll go ahead and I'll run down over here.
And your name's Fleetfoot.
Mm-hmm. No, that's 35. So there's another 25. And then I will, is this considered difficult terrain, good sir? Over here near this barn? Or this shattered building?
Be, actually, difficult terrain. It's called uneven terrain. Which
Uneven
is
terrain, sorry.
Difficult, and you are flat-footed while standing on it.
Gotcha.
Oh, Atanas will actually say, he'll say, "Corrallage into the uneven terrain."
It's
on
a
it.
heap of rubble and from the collapsed walls.
Okay, so just like normal, or just like D&D, it would be twice as much movement.
An extra square of movement, and
Gotcha.
for each square you travel.
So I think I'd only be able to move here then, and that shall be the end of my turn.
And while you're there, you do see it looks like a small corpse in a dark gray cloak and leather armor. That is impaled by a 3-foot-long cattle horn. It's about the size of the horn. It might be the missing horn of the boss cow. You know, this boss cow has only one horn in. So,
Interesting.
okay.
Did you say his hair color? Sorry.
Hair color. It is red hair.
It's red?
Yes.
Oh, he's lagging
Matches
on my
the
end.
description.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Just making sure.
Nilo.
Can I delay my action until after boss cow?
Yes. Okay. All right. It's it surges forward. Her horn is lowered, running towards. Well, you know what? All it does is it's slowed. All it does is run forward. Let's see. I'm just gonna roll something to determine something randomly. Okay, it runs right here, and it runs out of actions. Nilo, you're up.
Okay. First thing, there's this weird yellow square around me right now. I don't know how that got there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
But I am going to do 2 strides to get right on the other side of boss cow. Is he being flanked or she being flanked now?
Yes. You determine flanking by drawing an imaginary line between the center of your token and your ally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So now I have 1 action left. I'm going to do a flurry of blows on boss cow.
Wait, you had enough movement to get all the way there?
Yep.
What's your speed?
My stance. So I normally have 25 feet of movement. My stance gives me an extra 5, and so 30 times 2 is 60. That's exactly 60 feet.
Oh. And you get to make 2 attacks. Amazing.
And I get to make 2. That's why I wanted to delay my action, so I could do something.
Oh, look at you being
Yeah,
strategic.
real life 18 intelligence, yeah.
Brave.
All right. Flurry of blows. I'm going to do flurry of blows on him, and so that's going to be 2 flashing spark attacks.
Yes. Oh, that even had looked fire. My goodness, you got... Oh, it's a critical miss. No, it's a critical hit.
Wait,
Yeah,
why did it say critical miss?
miss.
It's
I
a
don't
critical
know.
miss.
Okay,
What?
do your second attack. I don't get it. You have had 4 critical hits already.
All right, second
Well,
one.
zombies usually have low AC. And that is a regular hit. So
Okay, so
roll
I'm gonna click.
crit.
Critical and then normal damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that good. Okay, and then normal damage.
Okay, that's 20. And it does have resistance 3 to every damage. And it has weakness 6 to crits. So that's going to be 23 damage.
So the when I do flurry of blows, the resistance is all combined as
Yeah,
one.
you add those 2 together. And
Yeah,
then
okay.
I apply the resistances and weaknesses.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
I'm done.
I'm going to give a hero point for that delay.
Thank you.
I like it. Oscar, Little Femur.
All right, I'm gonna use the tumble through action. So I should just roll acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'll roll that.
All right.
Was I
20
able to
versus
tumble
its
through?
reflex DC succeeds.
All right. So I'm gonna go. Here, I'll move. Oh, I'm trying to move through it, but for some reason it won't let me.
Oh,
So,
interesting. You can do waypoints. You can do a space bar to make a waypoint. Travel around
okay.
it.
Oh, the game's paused.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
maybe
reason. I'm
that's why.
sorry.
Okay, sorry about that. So I would hit the space bar and go here. All right, I'll do this to flank it. And that should give me panache from the success. How do I
Yes.
add panache to my character?
This is something we will want to put on your hotkey bar. Let's do.
So should I do the same thing that I did earlier with go into the companion packs and search there?
It's got to be something on your character. Let me see. Panache.
I mean, it's listed under.
When you go to your character sheet, and go to feats, then panache is there, and then there's a rectangle.
Under feats?
Yep.
Oh, I see it there. Yep. And should I just drag that onto my hotkey bar?
Hopefully that works. That's my guess.
Yep, that worked. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So I'll click that.
Okay. This
Okay.
gives you +2 precision damage.
All right. Awesome. And I will use a confident finisher.
Oh, okay. So with your, you know that you cannot attack after a finisher.
Yep, I know that. So I just click the finisher toggle and I attack with my rapier, right?
Okay. That is going to be 18, and because it's a finisher, you get to add. Well, click damage, and it should know if you have finisher toggled.
And that's a regular hit?
Yes, a regular hit, and
Yep.
it's adding 2d6 because it's a finisher. So that's 10 damage to the boss cow. Boss Guta.
And then I'll use, for my third action, I'll use one for all, and I will target Titan.
Oh, let's go.
Can it be a target of mental actions?
It
Yes, it can.
can.
All right, you say some. Your words are going to interact with it, with its programming. You say
Yeah, it
something
just kind of
inspiring.
lets out a few whirs of approval as the servos just kind of spin inside of it. And then you see a hatchet shoot out of its other arm, and Atanas is going to give all 3 of his actions to Titan, and it's just going to hack.
I think you can only give
he
2 actions.
with the construct innovation, I think I can use another action to give it 3 actions so that I have 1 action.
You might be right. Okay. Do its first action.
So construct innovation, yes. I can spend 2 actions to command instead of 1 when commanding the construct companion, and your construct companion can then use an additional action,
Yes.
normally 3 rather than 2.
All right, so you'll spend 2 and give it 3.
Yes, so Atanas is just going to stride, and then Titan is going to attack it 3 times with this retractable hatchet. we're gonna do 1.
All right. 18 is a hit. Roll damage. 5. You know what? I forgot. I'm with Oscar Little Femur. It did 3 less damage because it's an
Resistance,
unkillable boss cow.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's subtracting overdrive for some reason with Titan. Is it because he has a negative intelligence modifier? Because I see the damage is -2. Is that?
Yeah, but it should use yours, right? So, yeah, that's an issue.
That is correct. That is a bug. So that
it's
should really
4...
be 9 base damage, correct?
Yeah. So the hatchet is 1d6, and he's using strength to use it.
So turn off.
Turn off overdrive on him.
Overdrive for it. Yeah.
Let me figure out how to do that.
And if you're a
Maybe-
programmer,
Is it
maybe you can just copy the macro and.
Oh dear, I
Make
don't know
your
how
own
to. How
custom
do I
thing.
take it off of him?
Isn't it? Would it be a toggle?
Is it a toggle?
Oh, if you have it in your
Right
hotkey bar, you
click to
can toggle.
remove effect. There we go.
Okay.
Can I roll diplomacy for that one for all? For the strike?
Do it for this next attack. Normally, you should declare before the main roll's made.
Oh, sorry. I meant to do it for the first roll, but never mind.
You want to do it for the second
Okay.
one?
And then Titan is going to attack the
Sure.
second time, and he's going to
Okay.
use.
Don't roll yet. You're going to
Okay.
be aided by the inspiring.
Okay, so I just have to say it right before he does it. All right. Here, I'll...
Yeah.
Gotta be fast, like Yahtzee.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
When you critically
not so
fail an
quickly.
aid check, you have a -1
Subtract one,
circumstance penalty.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
Little
we're using
femur.
strength, multiple attack penalty. I will do a circumstance -1.
Yeah.
Can I subtract 1? Add.
Come
Oh, I don't think I can do negative circumstance bonuses when I'm rolling, but we'll just
I
-1 this.
it's completely fine to just roll it and then we mentally apply it, as long
Okay.
as you say. Oh, I
This
am
is minus-
reminded that you lose panache, little femur, so remove that
Yikes.
from
Yeah, I'll wait for my turn to ask you how to do that.
Okay.
That's not
Oh,
what you
battles-
want.
The battle's turning. Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Okay, Titan
And
has another
then-
attack. The third
the last
attack is going to
one.
be it's usually a Hail Mary, and it's going to be at a...
You got this, Titan.
But it's an
Oh.
actual
He's got
attack.
this, he's got
Oh,
this.
Okay.
No.
Fetter Fleetfoot.
Oh, hello.
No, Atanas has one more action.
Oh, okay.
Atanas, no, he's Shroud.
Okay.
That was his one
Fetter.
action, was his Shroud.
All right, hello. Let's see, how far can I move here? I'd only be able to move 10 feet.
Yeah, you're just climbing through the barn.
Real quick. Yeah. Would I take a moment just to like investigate this guy? I don't think so. I gotta help my team.
That would take more time than a round.
That's what I was also thinking. There's 2 actions.
I see a question.
Sorry.
Any chance we'll get combat music? I don't know why, but when I press a playlist, it gives up after 1 track. Maybe this is a temporary
I
found.
can hear it.
You hear now, but I had to, advance the
Oh, I
song
see.
manually, even though
Okay, I will be
sequential
you
playback.
controlled actor. Oh. There you go. I will be casting Warp Step yet again.
You're gonna
Fleshy
use magic
moving
to get through the barn.
as fast as I can. Okay, so where does the forgive me, what is it called again? It's uneven terrain
Uneven
end.
terrain.
So,
So,
right-
30
right
feet
here.
to get here,
Right. Okay.
and then you get
It-
another stride. These are regular. You could have done
Right,
this
okay.
actually.
So I have. Oh,
You
Hold
could have
on,
spent 25 feet to get right here.
hold on. Foundry froze on me again.
Oh no.
It shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Yeah, I will just. I'm just gonna try and move in a position for a better sight line, and then I think I would like to angle myself. So I'm about as diagonal as I can get. Like a good angle from diagonal bottom left of our monk, if I
Okay.
can. while I load this back up. And then that should be the end of my turn.
Well, you move 60 feet, then you get another action.
Yes.
Do you have guidance?
No, I do not.
Or the shield cantrip?
No, I do not. Bah, shields.
Do you mind if I run to the restroom real quick?
Nope.
I'll be right back.
Can I also go real quick?
To remove panache,
Oh, yeah.
Roland, click your token, and in the upper
Yep.
right corner, you'll see the conditions on yourself. You get to right-click those to end those.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Ooh. Nope, not everyone. Just me.
Can I also run use the bathroom real quick? Be back
Oh,
next. The gym
Sure.
fence.
You know, we're at exactly the halfway point. Let's take a 5-minute break.
Yeah. I'll that'll
That's
be
good.
the end of my turn as well, so that'll work.
Oh yeah, so we'll take our break as we get to see what kind of damage the boss cow can do.
Oh no.
All right, I'm looking at chat. Guess it's getting late for folks. Our viewers have gone a bit down. Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday in the United States. Probably not other places. Named after some dude. Martin Luther King is not just some dude. See, the music stops, and I have to press something again. Oh, fighting through the Feywild. What's going on with this? It's not even playing up here. Something bugging.
Let's see what happened.
I'm trying to fight with Foundry right now.
That's the one downside, is it has all these modular things, and it's hard to find which one's breaking.
Right, and there's always something breaking. But, you know,
I mean, honestly, that's a price I'm willing to pay.
yeah, because it's always getting better. I mean, I fit like how many I have like 40 modules. that I use.
40? Wow.
Yeah. Or 30. I guess.
Oh, can I add ammunition to my sheet? Because I realized that it didn't include like the 10 bullets that I got with the gun. Can I just add that now?
It's listed as rounds. It's a little weird.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, someone says Overdrive is bugged.
Oh no.
Yeah, someone says they can't tell which character goes to which player. I'm sorry, that's I'll try to have the overlay setup better for next time. Well, you know what? Let's see what I can do now. Token appearance.
Ready.
Ready.
Is Ian here? Okay.
Dude, how have we not taken any damage yet? What is happening?
Yeah, Pathfinder is easy, right?
Yeah, so easy. We just
So
get a
easy.
critical hit every time.
Yeah.
Look at how good our positioning is. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm
We
just gonna
just,
keep. I'm gonna keep aiding to make the fight a little bit harder.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Are you like telling the cow that it can do a good job?
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Oh yeah, the cow was inspired. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna help the audience here by putting the tokens in the overlay.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
In the
alright.
overlay.
All right, well, we have a chance, guys. What are we doing against this boss cow? I think I want to cast tether on it, maybe. Keep it in place.
I mean, probably.
It might
That's a good
break
idea.
the tether really fast. I could also protective ward, but I'm on the solo side here, so
As long as we're flanking it, I think it's okay.
Mhm.
I think it's
that's
okay
fine.
for now.
Who's Atanas?
Oh, that's Spencer. That's me.
not it.
Okay.
No, I just realized I can pull the stream up on my phone.
I just did that OBS.
I think if things do start going south, tether is a good idea because since it's a zombie, it only has 2 actions, right? So if it has to use one to escape and then move, so we could hit it and then move back a little bit every turn. So I mean, we don't have to do that right away, but if things start going south,
Yeah.
that could be a good way to kind of kite it.
That's what I was thinking.
We don't
Plus,
know
I
if
think
it's
escape-
opportunity attack or not.
I think it
Oh.
doesn't, right? Since I moved, or I did a tumble through right next to it and it didn't attack me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, escape is 1 action.
But escape, I think, also has the attack trait, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
So
I
that
think
will raise its multiple attack penalty, which would be helpful too. So probably would be a good cantrip, yes, if you want.
Does it only last 1 round?
No, it lasts for a minute until dismissed or until it's broken, pretty much.
Is it a first level spell or a cantrip?
It is indeed a 1st level spell. That's part of the whole staff shtick that I got going. It's like a vine, that fleshy vine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it'd be useful just to keep it in place.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm looking at this critical success. Obviously, it succeeds. A success, the target takes a -5 foot circumstance penalty. Target takes a -10 foot circumstance penalty on a failure, and critical failure is it's immobilized until it escapes. Oh, the failure also is until it escapes as well. I should clarify. I think it's a good idea. I think we can prep for. I'll prep for that.
Yeah, I think I mean, I guess the one downside is if it doesn't get a critical failure, which is likely, then in order for those effects to apply, you have to be pretty close to it. So I guess it's just risky for you, as long as you're okay with that risk.
Yeah. Well, as long as you guys are here as my buffers, like we have Titan. Honestly, I should probably just stand behind Titan at all times. So.
Probably. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, I got the rules lawyer logo up too. Good.
Snazzy over.
Time for Moskuta Boss Cow. Moo! And it's going to. Who did the most? The monk. You are a target now. And
Uh-oh.
it's going to aim its one horn at you and try to gore you with it.
Oh no!
Okay, I don't know. I haven't been paying my. No, there's no subscription fee. Here's a second attack. 14 is a miss.
Oh man!
Nilo.
Oh, this thing is strong too.
Yeah, plus 11. All right, I'm going to do my key strike. I'm gonna cast key strike.
Okay. So he gets to flurry, but it's basically like a magic weapon this time. What type of damage do you want to do? Positive.
I would like to do
Force.
positive damage.
Okay.
So I need to
Heal
toggle
the
that
boss.
on to my character, I think. So that's positive. And then I'm going to target him. I'm going to do a flurry of blows.
This is a female cow.
And 2 flashing spark attacks. So the first one. Yeah.
Okay, that's a hit because of the
Oh, it is
flank. Every
Okay.
plus one matters. I have.
Then I'll do my
Yeah.
second one with a multiple attack penalty.
Those are 2 hits. So,
Alright.
click damage twice. And one more time.
And then another one.
Okay, so that's gonna be it counts as 2. It counts as bludgeoning damage and force and positive damage, and so the resistance applies to each of them, but only one time because.
It's actually fire damage, I think.
Oh, fire?
Because it's my flashing spark.
I thought key strike
it says
was
slashing
positive damage.
in the chat, but that is 14 damage.
Well, so here's a question. So I'm in my stance still, right? And I cast key strike, and key strike says I can make a flurry of blows, and then through flurry of blows, I can do 2 flaming, or 2 whatever it's called, the flashing sparks, which is fire damage, I think.
No, those are slashing.
Oh, okay, those are slashing. Sorry,
Yeah, and then key strike just adds positive damage on top of that as like a rider.
it's slashing. Okay, not bludgeon. All right, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, that was only one action.
Was it only one action?
For
Oh yeah, I
Strike.
guess that was only one action. I will.
This is the power of the monk. You have the
I'm-
best action economy in the game.
I guess I'll just make another unarmed attack. Let's make
Great
2 more
stats.
unarmed attacks. Why not?
Okay.
So just map -8.
Well, this is not your stance attack. This is just a fist attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
you wanna
same
attack with your
bonus.
stance.
Oh, I want to attack with my stance.
Yeah, because it does more
D8.
damage.
Wait. Do you want me to take that back round? What do you want me to do?
No, that
Okay.
that roll
This
counts.
stands.
That counts. And then I still have 3 more. I have a third action, so I'll do my stoked flame thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So we didn't go over this when you made. Ooh, that's a hit.
Ooh.
Damage. And it's just a regular D8, not the. You would wonder. We don't count the D6 this time.
Right. I don't know why that would show up. For
Okay, so
positive.
that's going to be 10 minus 3, 7 damage. Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. let me look at your character, because you may want to get like a skill or something that you can also do that doesn't suffer the multiple attack penalty. Okay, Oscar, Little Femur.
All right, I'm gonna once again try to tumble through, so I'll roll acrobatics.
Nice.
All right, hopefully that's a success. And I
Return
will.
to the same square if you want, or go there.
I think this spot is fine. Hopefully that'll protect Mr. Fleetfoot a little bit more. And having done that, I will. I think just once again go for a finisher. So let me get panache on.
Ooh, okay, that is a hit.
Not even a critical.
Not a critical hit. No.
How's that? All right.
Disappointed. Okay,
Pretty good
12.
damage though.
That's gonna be 9
Whoa.
damage.
Okay, so I'll lose my panache, and then I will raise my buckler, and that's it for my turn. Oh,
All right.
hold on.
Atanas.
Okay. So Atanas is going to use one action to command, and then he's going to use one action to step 10 or stride 10 feet. And I believe this is a free action to change grip.
Whoops. To do what exactly?
So there's a reinforced stock on the clan pistol. I don't know if he needs to change grip in order to shift his hand to like use the reinforced grip as a melee weapon versus using the gun
Is
as
it
a ranged
two-handed?
weapon. No, it's a one-handed.
And the last thing you did with it was do a melee attack with it, right?
Correct.
Oh, Jimmy says music is too loud. All right, hold on.
Here,
I'm gonna lower it.
me-
Thank you for donating.
Let me see what's going on here.
I mean, if the last thing you did with it was make a melee attack, I don't think anything needs to change.
I don't think you don't think any needs to. Okay, cool. Then he's going to shoot one shot with his clan pistol.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a 23. That's a hit, a regular hit. Okay, that's going to be 4 damage. Again, unkillable boss cow. Oh, and it is destroyed. You know, its horn falls off and it just daughters, and you have caused the front of the body is hardly recognizable as just a mash of you've like slashed its face off, and the bullet is the last straw. Falls
Yeah,
to
he
the
just
ground.
kind of blows at the barrel of his gun as these little wisps of ectoplasm just dissipate onto the ground.
Yes.
Great work, team.
All right. This scythe is looks like a nice find, by the way.
Honest goes floats on over, rubbing his hands together as he sheaths the pistol.
Okay. All right. It is still stuck. It's like wedged into the bone, and also like tangled between 3 different ribs.
Can I attempt to pull it out?
It's as you do so, it looks like it's kind of delicate. You can, you either can like do it with a single heave, but you're not sure if the haft is secure enough to withstand the strain. If you were to do that, you could also alternatively try to do it more delicately, but that would take a long time, like 10 minutes.
I think we should finish exploring and then come back for the side. What are we thinking?
That sounds good.
Either way, I found a dead body, and I'm pretty sure it's the guy.
Oh, you know
The
what? I
guy.
think there's issues with the stream right now. That's why the viewers are going down. Hold on. There's a big alert. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
Okay.
Can't
Oh,
see
no.
what's going on.
Not enough content.
And they're saying,
Yeah, too many net ones from the
censor
cow.
me for my anti-Hasbro comments.
Actively taking you down right now.
Is this a DDoS attack from Jeremy Crawford?
Hope not. Probably the CEO, not
I'm
Jeremy.
not going after Jeremy Crawford. Maybe the CEO.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a friendly jibe, Jeremy. You don't take it so personally.
I mean, Jeremy, he tries his best.
Hey,
Yeah.
you got
know what?
some
I'm
cool
gonna
ideas.
lower the video bit rate because this has been a 4K stream, which I did for the
Oh.
first time this morning.
Oh.
I can't change the resolution during. So how about I lower the bit rate to 8,000?
Do you think the cow saw the red hair and just went buck wild? Yeah.
No data, it says. What are we supposed to do? I'm sorry, hold on. YouTube stream
What is this?
lag. Broadcast.
Or did we just need to do at least one crit to Mosquita to kill her? Or
I think it's just that she had that weakness to crits.
oh, she had a
Yeah, I think
weakness to crit.
positive
Yeah,
damage.
weakness
Yeah.
sticks to crits.
Let's see.
Nilo, you illegally
What if I
used
stop
positive
streaming
damage,
and
but
start
I might look the other way if you're nice enough to me.
Didn't like that.
You can spar with Titan, but not with myself.
Not trying to hurt you. I want to like reach down to like that horn and just give it to little femur.
Oh,
This is
I'm
one for you.
yeah, try to replace it with my leg.
Sorry.
And maybe every fight I'll get like a new leg.
Technical issues.
Right now I'm like horn-legged.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're back.
You just like we should just collect every femur and just like strap it on. You just
That's
have one
right.
big leg.
Yeah, like a ever-widening femur.
Oh, yeah.
All right. To people's disappointment, okay, I think people missed the defeat of Boss Cow. Some people were mourning the destruction of Boss Cow as well. For some reason, the stream just lagged into oblivion, and I turned off my stream, then turned it on again, so it should work now. So we're back. And the scythe, what did you guys, after I told you more about how the scythe seems really stuck in the skeleton, what did you
We want to investigate a little bit first.
Mhm.
Yeah, that looks pretty stuck in there. But and I cast ghost sound to make a little I don't know, just like a little a little noise, just a little
Okay.
like rock tumble over there, like just over there. There's a body, and I think it's the guy. The guy we're
Alright.
sent to go find.
Okay. So yeah, over here, there is a the north and south walls of this building, which is made of low brick, are demolished, and to the north of the building, just to the north, is a small corpse in a dark gray cloak and leather armor, impaled by that cattle horn. And you know what? I wonder if do cows have horns? I wonder why.
Female
can.
cows don't have horns.
Some of them do. Just depends.
Some, oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
majority
The
don't,
cloak is
right?
in tatters, and much of the flesh of its. Oh, I'm sorry. It's saying no data again. Blah.
So I think we took the horn.
I'm gonna lower
with
the
us,
bit rate
right?
again.
You should
we add
dual wield
that?
the horns.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a monk weapon, right?
Should be.
Mm-hmm. Slashing damage. Let's
Boss
go.
cow horn, yeah.
Here's some. Yeah.
Boss cow horn left hand.
Yeah, if you just
Alright.
like attach it as like an appendage, then that's definitely a monk weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ronald, do you want to like do like a party loot thing like we did for Abomination Vaults?
Yeah.
I was gonna say there is an item tab, so
Oh, there it is. Wow.
Wait.
I don't know what that is. So
Yeah, though there's only that scythe that you have not taken out of the corpse yet.
Nope.
But I will make this loot party pool.
Oh, sick actor.
No,
Okay.
not that. No.
That's what we hire hirelings for. They just carry a sack of loot.
That's what Titan's for, right?
A
Do I
Titan
just,
is-
respected member of the group.
Yeah, he's equal.
real quick? Do I
He's
just?
an ever-evolving life form.
All right. The corpse has skeletal. There's dried blood and gore pooling beneath a pair of skeletal dangling feet. Inside the building, a dozen leather saddle-like contraptions, each with numerous straps and buckles, lie crushed and tangled amid the rubble.
There anything hidden in the rubble?
You can search.
I shall search. And I think to search, I need to select like an area to search, correct?
You just tell me describe it to me, and I'll tell you how long it'll take.
Atanas goes to like grab some of the rubble, and then he realizes, yes, I forget myself. And then he says, Titan, search the rubble.
All right, it whirs and picks through it. It's gonna take an hour to go through
Oh, whoa.
all this
Hour.
rubble. It's like picking up stuff and looking beneath, right?
Yeah.
While he digs, let's pull the body out.
Okay. Well, there are no boots on this halfling's feet. The curly hair is the hair is red and it's curly like Berlin's. The corpse has a muscular build and calloused hands, suggesting that he was more than just a mere farm manager, but a fighter. But he clearly was no match for Moskuta boss cow.
What a loser. She was so weak.
Now
he
we gotta
didn't
be
have- he
careful.
didn't
She
have-
might be related to her.
You see a says Titan pointing at a piece of torn red cloth clutched in Brodek's rigid hands. It's caked with dirt, blood, and gore. So it's
We met
stained
anyone
heavily.
with a red.
Oh.
So,
I don't think so.
Also, Berlin had asked you to restore the farm to working order, and this is a building that would could use some work. It looks like the straps that you're looking at were used to restrain and guide the zombies that work the farm.
Oh wait, does that mean we have to rebuild the buildings? Oh no.
No, not the whole building, but
It's like cleaned it up, right?
what is tack?
Like a horse tack. It's like something that you like saddlebags and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it says it takes about 10 minutes to fix the tack.
Food, especially coarse or inferior foodstuffs, a short, light nail with a sharp point and a flat head.
Oh, the nail.
A rope for holding down the weather clue of a course.
Huh.
Oh, are they like the
So you can
big, heavy
salvage
nails that they
materials
hang?
and repair equipment to help restore the farm. Takes
Gotcha.
crafting.
Is Oh,
or
okay.
farming lore.
I can attempt that.
I
It's
also
gonna take
have
10
crafting.
minutes to attune to it to repair it, but I can do it.
Okay. And this cloth is really bloody, so you can't even tell what pattern it is.
Is there any way to
Right now.
wash it off?
If you get some water or have...
Yeah,
if you
Tanas
have wa-
definitely
if
doesn't
you have,
carry water.
A water skin.
Oh, I have prestidigitation, friends.
Ooh, whoa! That spell having a use.
A Titan will hand over.
I make many cool or oh, wait, I make many a warm bread, okay? Yeah, I could clean it. I was also gonna say I could also do help in the crafting check. I got
Sheila Archer from chat
+7.
says saddles, bridles, anything you attach to a horse to either ride it or hitch it to something with wheels so you can drive it.
Ah, I see.
So things you put on a horse to make it useful.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I've seen a horse before.
So,
Yeah,
well,
on my
Titan
end,
kind of
chat, I just see the, lagging circle thing. So I just have to trust chat. They say the stream is fine right now.
It might
Well,
just be on your
Titan-
end because you're streaming and also with Foundry and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you want to do any of... Oh, did you want
Can I-
prestidigitation help? Does it say it takes a while?
Let me double check.
I think it's just an action, right?
It might. It's 2 actions. Yeah, it
Mhm.
just says color, clean, or soil an object of light bulk or less.
Okay.
You can affect an object of 1 bulk with 10 rounds of concentration. Yeah, it should just be instantaneous, I think.
Okay. All right. Well, now you see a small symbol on it. It's made of an off-white thread. The symbol is a hand missing a finger, and the
Which
remaining
one?
fingers are outstretched.
Which finger's missing? Here, something
The
else to add into
pinky finger.
Moscow finally. The pinky finger. Okay.
Yeah.
Cloth. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Is there any way to put these photos in our? Yeah, there's an insert image thing. Could
I
are
don't know
they?
what things
Is it
look
on?
like on your end.
Okay.
Do we recognize this symbol?
This would be a recall knowledge, and I'm gonna roll something.
Oh,
Secret rolls, yes. Who has society or religion?
I do.
I
have
got
relig-
society.
I have
Tell me your
religion.
bonus.
I believe it's +7.
For
Okay.
society, it is +7 as well.
All right. Okay. You know what that, whatever this is it's not one of the factions, one of the great factions, and it is a mystery to you.
Hmm.
So it was an answer that raised more questions.
Very
Something-
mysterious.
Some more like underground.
Yeah.
Maybe someone back in town would know.
Yeah.
So, but it was gripped in his hands, so you're not sure what's going on here.
Is he missing his pinky finger?
He is
Also,
not.
You think it's like a cult kind of deal then?
You know how many zombies are missing pinky fingers? This is gonna be really hard to find.
Ah,
True.
look here. There is some noise coming as a door is being
Oh.
ripped open, as some zombies are coming out.
how much time passed when we were doing all that?
5
An hour,
minutes.
right? Oh,
Could I have
Yeah.
could I have refocused during that time?
You guys were not saying you were, so no. But these zombies are shambling your way.
Firm DM, understood.
I'll have to be more assertive next time.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to interrupt, right?
Yep.
Maybe these zombies will be friendly.
Objection?
Then why don't you try to speak with them first, and I will remain safely over here.
That sounded like it was about 6 seconds.
Alright, we move forward.
Okay.
we in combat
moving
right now, or
forward,
can we
is this
just-
all?
I think Atanas
is this
is going
Avengers Civil
to-
War style? Are we doing it?
I think we should just wait for them to come to us, right? Atanas is just gonna reload, pat Titan on
You
the
know-
back.
You're just to
We should at
refocus as they approach.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right.
mean-
When do you want to engage? When do you want to roll initiative?
Probably
When
about
they
halfway
get into the
across the-
pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say halfway across the courtyard probably will.
Yeah,
Alright.
like in the center of the courtyard.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
let's
good.
say they walk like movie walking.
Yeah,
Night of the Living Dead
Night of the
style.
Living Dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Oh no, it's more of them. You know, I bet this guy died because he didn't have support like me.
Did you guys? This is a no. This is the same encounter. You guys have the same initiatives. Hold on.
Same encounter, same initiative. Okay.
I meant to say the old initiative.
Old initiative.
Okay, here we go. Oh, they don't have the cool adjectives. I like adjectives. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Here we go. All right, you guys. You showed up the boss cow. You guys made it look like a chump. Will your
yeah.
streak continue?
Feder, I think you got
I
a
have
roll
to say,
initiative.
I was disappointed by boss cow. When I
For
read
cows.
boss cow. All right.
Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna just say from boss cow to bloodlords. Let's go.
Okay.
Can we be
little
the
femurs
boss
in
cows?
that is our name.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Cow boss.
Cowboys?
Just get in there. Just get in there.
Okay.
Ian, I
Wow.
think you need to roll initiative, right?
Oh, do I? I thought
roll
we were using
first.
old and how do I
You go to like
Is that
the
a
little
tab, the
fist.
encounters tab?
Yeah.
go to little fist? Right.
And click on your little die.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Whoa, one more than last time. Let's go.
All right, little femur.
Could I delay until after that first aggressive zombie?
Yes.
Ow.
Guess who goes first? All right. Goes right towards Titan. But it goes forward because Titan's not alive and goes towards that flesh. Well, no. Does it? Yeah. Okay.
Bring it
Little
on.
femur.
All right, I'm gonna once again try to tumble through.
Someone commented,
So,
Las Guta should have a bigger sister named Mugusta.
Is that a success on the tumble through?
Yes.
All right, so I'll go down here
You just dance through him.
into his space and out again. So that's my first action,
Mhm.
and then I will
Great googly moogly.
turn on Panache and use my confident finisher.
No, no.
It's like the opposite of what
Ooh,
happened.
that's painful.
Confident finisher still does damage on a failure, but not a critical failure.
Not a critical failure, unfortunately. All right, and I will raise my. I'll turn off Panache and raise my shield. And
All
that's it, my turn.
right.
The horn's making you feel a little self-conscious.
That's right.
Atanas.
Atanas, once again, he's going to overdrive. And he says,
You're also-
get them, Titan!
Yeah.
Hopefully this works. Oh, that's the effect overdrive. So I'll just do a crafting check. I think that would just be easy. Crafting, where are you? Can I just roll? Roll.
No. And you can only
No.
attempt once per round, I think.
I think it's... Is it not once per encounter? Is it really once per round?
Yes.
Overdrive. Oh, once per round. Okay. So in that case, he'll give over one, or he'll command with his second action to have Titan attack twice
Okay, here we
with
go.
the retractable hatchet.
Ooh.
I forgot to target.
You
Ooh,
guys
wow.
never not crit. What's up with this? That's a crit.
We'll roll a critical.
You know, we've got the swelling anime music behind you. 12 damage, and that was a slashing weapon, so you do an extra as weakness. You slice through it like butter.
Oh. Is it still up?
Wait, zombie shambler. I don't see it here. It's supposed to have a weakness, I thought. Hold on. What's going on here?
New type of zombie.
No. I think it's an error in the module. I'm reporting a bug. Yeah, it has a weakness to slashing 5. So that's going to be 17 damage.
And then Titan will make a second attack with the retractable hatchet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's another hit. You cut it up. Hack it into pieces.
Good going, Titan. And then Atanas is just gonna... He'll draw the pistol.
Alright. Alright, the intuitive zombie shambler. You know, them coming from a distance is like the worst way for them to fight. This one shambles forward. Feather Fleetfoot's next.
Aha. Oh, not everyone. Just me. Please. Oh, is it doing the thing again? Okay, hold on. There you go. I can only move this far if I do one stride. Okay. Is shooting through allies necessarily a problem?
Yeah.
Only in
Yes.
that it gives the target +1 AC.
+1 to AC? That's not that bad.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. Nino! Jump!
Ooh. What I missed? My brain was turned off. That was a produce flame, and that hits. Nice.
Sick. If you can, roll damage for me. It just froze.
Oh, I'll roll it.
Sounds good.
Okay, 7 fire damage.
Amazing.
Cut. You melt its upper chest off.
Between your legs, Nilo.
I want to like raise my leg to get out of the way.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No,
The simple zombie
yes.
shambler is gonna go forward, and I think go for that skeleton there. Well, would they? No, I don't know. Do undead attack? Yeah, they attack things. They're hostile and aggressive. They're like, you know, they have like zombie rabies. Okay, Nilo.
It's a quick question. Do we need to be manually enabling Marshall's aura whenever we're next to Little Femur in
Do you
his
have to
radius?
manually do it?
Well, it's not looking like it's turning on for.
If it's
several
not,
of us.
it's just it hasn't been necessary so far. So
Okay. All right, I won't worry about it then. I'm going to go into my Stoked Flame stance, and then I'm going to target this intuitive zombie shambler, and we're going to do a flurry of blows against him. So, going to be a flashing spark.
ooh,
That sounded
that's
good.
another crit. This
Ooh.
is like 6 critical hits today.
Yeah, wow.
And then a second one with my map. That's also a crit.
Whoa.
How many crits? I've gotten like 4 crits this session.
All right. So
Oh,
like goes into
man.
super slow motion that you get to make impact, and you know, okay,
Oh.
16. Actually, that alone was enough.
And then,
The
okay.
slashing damage? Wow.
Yeah. So that was
Jeez.
31 slashing damage, and it is ripped apart.
Okay.
You have another
Cool.
action.
I have another action, I guess. I would just like to stride, and I'm going to just kind of get over here to
All right.
start flanking. Okay.
Okay. Little Femur.
All right, I'm gonna once again try to tumble through.
Yep.
Roll that. Oof.
That makes you fall
did not work.
prone.
It does? Oh, that's
Yes.
painful. All right, well then I'll use an action to stand up.
Uh huh.
And I guess I will just, for my last action, just do a regular strike.
Wait, I'm wrong. It does not make you fall prone. Your movement
not?
ends and you trigger reactions. So you have 2 actions left.
Okay. In that case, I will try once again
'Kay.
to tumble through.
Alright, you're just dancing around. Nope.
No.
Yeah, you got your own thing. Each of you's been very distinct.
I'm guessing that's not a success.
It is not.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
then
not
I will.
the starter set chat. This is Bloodlords, but it's the first session.
And quick question: I've noticed everybody else actually targets when they strike. I don't know how to do that within Foundry.
You clicked
When
on
you
the
hover
token
the
and hit
target
T.
over the target, press T.
Wait, say that one more time.
Press T while hovering your mouse over the
Oh.
target.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Alas, this was the round in which you sucked.
Oh, no.
All right, that's it for my turn.
This is our luck
Wow,
in
we're
a
such a
row.
strong team, guys. I'm glad we're all contributing equally here.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go back to town.
I know. After
and,
Nilo was just like a soup, you know. Okay, Nilo gets a hero.
Say
You
Nilo.
have, you have the 2 hero points.
I have 3
so
hero
far.
points now, I guess.
Yeah, Atanas.
How are hero points incorporated, if I may ask?
You earn them for doing cool things. You can spend them to re-roll a d20 check. And actually,
just
you could have re-rolled
gotcha.
one of those, but rolling. The other use for them is you get to spend all of your hero points to prevent yourself from going down to
Oh, gotcha.
to prevent your dying value from increasing. That's a very specific way to say to not die. There are other ways to die in this system.
Well, I was
So
gonna
it's
say
when your
because
dying
does that
value increases, you get to say no to that, and then you
Is that
become stable.
is that useful in because we're all undead? Is that still
When
does
you're
that still apply?
undead, for in the Book of the Dead for the rules for PCs, you still, I think it's called negative survival. There's different rules. It's as if you were alive. You have the dying value and you count it as it increases. But there are some things that would remove the dying condition, like the stabilize cantrip, would not work on you.
Oh, okay.
It's a little different, but not
Gotcha.
very different.
Okay.
All right, but Atanas is gonna step down 10 feet. He's gonna aim his pistol at the zombie, close one eye, and fire.
Yeah, this is very Walking Dead now. Oh no!
Oh no!
Good thing
Oh, I
this
think-
isn't first edition Pathfinder.
The
You're gonna be
misfire,
jamming.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no!
that's just a miss.
And then Titan, he's just gonna use his last action to have Titan take a step,
This music
and
is too
then
happy.
Titan is going to attack. It's
Okay.
their victory lap.
Ooh, that sounded nice. That was a critical hit by the little robot.
Oh, I just rolled regular damage. We just click
Roll
on
it one
critical
more
or
time.
hit. Roll one more time.
Yep, and we'll add them together. Okay, that is 14, and it has weakness slashing, so that's 19 damage. It is, you know, you basically completely, you cut it diagonally across its torso. It's nearly falling in half. And that's your turn. Fetter's next.
All right. Fantastic. Great job, team. Looking good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do I need to be for the aid action? Do I need to be next to the zombie to give Oscar that like a what's
don't
it
think
called?
so.
A circumstantial, or can I just aid him from behind?
Wait, this is the wizard?
Yes.
It's just something that you can justify to the GM.
Justify to the GM.
Yeah.
Can I if it looks like he's about to go off his balance, maybe due to his little femur. Can maybe I perhaps hold it up for him, just provide that extra little bit of weight he needs to stand up.
Wait, to stand up? So as wait,
sorry, he's been
he's
failing
not
the
prone because I was mistaken. He was
sorry,
still...
bad wording. I meant just like to support his weight, so that he doesn't like fail his next what's it called, the
Tumble
the
through?
roll around that you do, the roll through, tumble through.
In that case, what I would do is I'd have you like adjacent to the zombie, and you're doing something to the zombie to distract it, maybe like deception or an attack roll even.
Okay, yeah, you know what, yeah, you know what, just to get in there, how about I just stab this thing?
Oh yes,
anyway.
let's go.
Wait, I thought you
use...
usually wield a staff. Am I wrong?
I do, and I was going to say, if I move over, then action pull out my dagger.
Sure. Release your staff.
Sure.
Pull out dagger.
Look, if you have a hand, you could punch him too, because that will use finesse.
That's true.
Because that won't use an action.
Well, it's going to be non-lethal, and the zombie might be.
Non-lethal works
I-
against undead.
But he's doing it to aid, right?
Yeah. If I was doing it at 8, I guess I could just punch him. I suppose that would work.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good for the DM?
Yeah, you can punch. Yeah. You can
All right.
punch the zombie.
I shall punch the zombie.
Kapow! That's a hit. Zombies are easy to
That's a hit.
Even the wizard
Amazing.
can.
Whoa.
This is a sick one.
Wait, hold on. Why is it plus
Oh,
5?
I
Oh,
apologize.
yeah. Yeah,
Plus
you do
5?
1 point of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's enough! You caused
That's
that. You gave that last bit of kinetic force needed to complete the ripping in half by the construct.
That's
gonna
gonna
play
be
you,
a hero point.
Complete fist
Right?
from now on?
Yeah, let's give the wizard a
Yes.
hero point. Sure.
amazing.
I'm doing it. Did you spend a hero point yet, Ian?
I have not.
Okay, so you should be at 2 now. Everyone starts a session of Pathfinder with 1 hero point.
Gotcha. I think I might have right-clicked one too many times. Got it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's see.
Amazing. I just
Yes.
cracked its femur and it fell right over. No offense.
Do you guys like hearing... I have some groups who like this, who like to hear how much XP they get frequently.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
You're currently at... $210.
Out of
Awesome.
1,000.
Yeah. People from 5e should know that it's 1,000 XP to level up, and the first couple levels are not super short. Every
Yeah,
level
you're saying.
takes about the same amount of time.
Oops.
But each level of Pathfinder feels pretty much just as good as each. I guess every level is like a milestone, basically.
Yes, and when you level up, you definitely feel the difference.
Mm-hmm. You do.
All right.
All right, well, do you guys want to go get that scythe? If we had an hour to spend on the rubble, hopefully we can spare 10 minutes on this
Yeah, let's go get
extremely
this.
vintage scythe.
Yeah, sure. I'll clean it. You pull.
All right.
Maybe Nilo should pull. He seems nice and strong.
I can
British.
pull if we want to have that strength. But didn't we need a little bit of finesse or something?
Oh,
Was there some concern that
oh,
I
I'm
would
happy
snap
to.
it?
I think it's either you pull it out slow, maybe not to damage the blade, I don't know, or you pull it out fast. You just
I
yoink.
mean, Nilo, you're trained in medicine. Maybe you could surgically extract this scythe.
Yeah.
Perform surgery.
Yeah.
Can I perform a surgery on Boss Cow to extract the scythe
Don't you have
with my risky surgery feat? I have a risky surgery feat.
I would allow you to do a medicine check to aid yourself, but it'll be risky.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I fail, I hurt myself.
If you
prick your finger on the scythe.
I'm gonna house rule. You're gonna try to aid yourself, but the penalties and bonuses are doubling.
Okay. So I just roll medicine check.
Yeah, medicine.
Okay.
All right. You know, pull a tendon a
No.
certain way, and that actually did not was just a regular failure. So, oh well.
Bummer.
Other people can try to aid you.
And Titan aid, because he does actually have manual dexterity as his innovation.
Yeah. He can do something thievery, something appropriate. You just want to hold something, keep it. Is my cat?
Oh, in that
showing?
case,
Oh, yay! My cat's showing.
I suppose Atanas, if you give him 10 minutes. Okay. Well, that seems a little. That seems like a little not intended. So I think can Atanas spend 10 minutes to attune to the scythe, basically, so that he can interact with it? Because normally he can't really interact with physical objects.
And I was just thinking, could I potentially offer aid by freezing the body of the cow?
One person can aid with a skill check. This is kind of getting a little wacky, but
Okay, all right. Oh, is he? I see. He's aiding. I gotcha. Never mind.
Can I just do a thievery check to aid?
yeah, that sounds
Let's try that.
appropriate. And people should know I house rule the aid action to be just the main check. It's DC. That succeeds. So this is a +1 circumstance bonus to the main check. You want to pull that scythe?
All right, heave ho.
Ronald?
Yeah.
Oh, you're frozen. Oh. Do I roll medicine again?
No.
Okay.
Just to do the main check now.
You're gonna pull that bad boy out finally?
Or
If you're just trying to rip it out, would it be like athletics?
Yes, athletics. Oh yeah, I know that's what you were asking. Yeah, the main check will be athletics.
So I roll athletics.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, not bad. +1,
right.
18.
You break, it was stuck, so you had to break one of the thicker bones, but your massive strength, your muscles ripple as you do this, and
Ew.
there is a crunch, and the bone falls to the side, and you see the, pink marrow inside the bone.
I want to hand the scythe to Atanas, and then I want to reach down and grab the rib and hand it to Little
Atanas tries to reach out for the scythe, and it just falls to the ground. And he says, I'm still getting used to this. And then Atanas kind of floats down to the ground, and he has to spend 10 minutes to transmute the item in order to incorporate it into his form, so he's allowed to interact with it.
Oh, okay. All right, he's just holding on to it. He's just holding on to the scythe. If anyone has seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, this is kind of a call out to that. 10 minutes will pass.
And then he can pick it up and kind of wave it around a little bit.
Yes,
Can we
remember,
be
You're an
actively?
inventor, so you are proficient with martial weapons.
Correct.
Okay.
Can
And
I
so,
keep-
as you are
Sorry.
wielding it, after you turn it, merge it with your form a bit, it feels like it's, this is a masterful work of craftsmanship. And you feel like it does exactly what you want it to do as you swing it.
Can we just make sure to be looking, have an eye out, just while he's grabbing the scythe?
And I never asked you guys what you wanted to do by the default as exploration activities.
Can I avoid notice?
Who said that? Okay, yes.
Oscar.
What are our options again?
Scout, I think, is one of them.
Scouting for danger, so to help warn everybody if something dangerous is happening. So it gives everyone +1 to initiative.
I will probably be doing that.
That's Ian.
Or wait, is it a group? Oh, no, it's individual?
Yeah, each individual focuses on one thing. Yeah.
Then I shall be scouting.
Okay.
I think Atanas will do investigate.
Okay, so using his knowledge, that's also one of the things where my house rule is I give you a free recall knowledge on your first turn of combat.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah.
I'll see if that feels too strong, but we'll see. We'll say that for now. And what about Danny?
I guess I'll just scout as well. Not sure what else.
Scout
Useful.
has specific mechanical benefit that doesn't benefit from having two people.
Okay, so what else is useful?
Just searching for secrets, things that are hidden is common.
Just meditate,
So
bro.
search.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
and while he was spending 10 minutes to merge with the scythe, someone could have refocused.
I would like to refocus.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was not being, passive.
I
don't
was
know who's
trying
who
to
yet.
find.
I'm still learning.
I was trying to
who's
find
who.
a time to say it. I don't want to interrupt people, but
Yeah.
I need to refocus.
Okay.
And
He won't give it to us if we don't ask.
could I attempt to identify the item with Arcana?
Yes, and that takes 10 minutes. You want to do it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's do a hidden roll. So
Hidden roll. It's +7.
yes, though actually, for streaming purposes, why don't you roll Arcana but hold the control key, and that'll make it a blind roll.
Ooh. Really? Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ooh.
Okay. You believe this is magically enhanced. You actually notice the fine scripting of a rune that's been embedded into this weapon. You believe it is a +1 scythe. This
Ooh, so potency +1.
yes. So this is a magic weapons are magical by nature, by made magical by runes. I've had a long day. I'm having trouble with sentences. But these runes can be transferred from weapon to weapon with downtime, with like a single day of work, with a crafting check. So
Didn't we
you
talk
could get
about
a
doing
hand
the
wrap of mighty
automatic?
blows and put this rune on that, or put it on a gun. So
Didn't we already talk about doing the automatic bonus progression for weapons?
is that what this group's doing?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
Yes, that's what we talked
But I
about.
guess
Oh,
this is
an example
one level
of
ahead, right?
one of the things that. Yes, you know what? Yes, this is a group that I'm going to put this note on my. Yes, we're doing the automatic bonus progression, which is the variant chat where everybody's math goes up automatically. They don't have to worry about finding math enhancing magic items. And I'm going to this awesome Pathfinder 2e spreadsheet, which I'm going to share in chat. Which shows you this is a benefit of the OGL. This would be shut down if it were a 5e resource or D&D resource, but someone in the community made a spreadsheet that has every single magic item with hyperlinks to the archives of Nethys.
Oh,
And
no way.
Really?
let me put it
That's
both in
sick.
Foundry and in chat. Where'd you go? And I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna make it randomly generate a level 2 item.
Ooh, fun.
What are you doing, Ghost Man? It's the scythe's transforming.
I don't know
It's a
what's
regular
going on.
scythe, and this is what
There's
it's
something on the tip of the scythe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Although I don't think scythes are finesse.
We'll just
Yeah,
have him
there.
like digging inside of the cow. Oh, there's something else.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like he says,
Yeah.
"Oh, this scythe is useless," and
This
then
cow
starts
ate
kind
a
of
lot of
digging through the
things.
I can jump in there. Hold on.
Sorry, one. Oh.
I saw it in a.
All right. It is a
major
little
image once.
figurine that is shaped like a like a dog.
Okay.
Could we use
The
that
party
same
pool?
roll to the same Arcana roll to figure out what it is?
You mean the success? Yeah. Sure. Here it is. In the party pool. It's a 1-inch dog carved out of onyx. And you know
are we allowed
that
to look at it?
you spend 2. Are you able to open that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it just in case.
No, you can read it. You've
Oh, we can
We
read it?
identified it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
if you were to falsely identify something, I would put in a wrong object in there, just so you know how
Oh, sounds good.
how I am.
How do we look at what it is?
Go to party pool in the party overview tab.
Yeah,
You see,
and
like,
also
all the
there's a treasure
actors?
chest right next to here, which links to the
Oh, here we go.
same
Yeah.
record.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
that's so nice.
It's a loot actor party pool.
Oh, it's one of these.
You activate the statue, 2 actions, by placing it on solid ground and then speaking its name, causing it to transform into a living creature. And then this turns into a guard dog. It has a +4 circumstance bonus to survival checks to track, and it has dark vision. When it senses a hidden creature with its scent, the creature can actually observe it directly. And
That's very
it's
useful.
once per week.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
still, like, when this works, this is like a
Yeah,
we
we all.
can win the encounter with it.
Yeah, if we're having a bad night. Too.
Well, the dog can't see it.
But the dog could like let us know, like bark in its direction or something. Or like, you know, that pose that dogs do when they're hunting, where like they
Yeah,
have one
it
paw
could.
up and their tail's back. Yeah,
Yeah.
The point.
yeah, the point.
Okay.
But I think
That's a level
Atanas-
2 item that you just found.
Atanas would probably hand this over to someone else because a Titan already has the minion trait.
Anyone else want a dog?
I'm not so much for fleshy things. I prefer metal.
Fleet Fist, I think you've earned this.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I think I did.
Added to your titles.
I shall.
And he'll try and hand you the figurine, but then the figurine just kind of falls
Oh,
through your hand, and he says,
I-
"All right."
I have to wait 10 minutes, don't I?
Yes, and he'll spend. I think that's how that works. Is he has to spend another 10 minutes to
No.
unattune Rama.
Oh,
We're gonna do this so much this campaign.
Wait, what did I miss? Oh,
So
just to get
when
the
I-
Onyx dog. It doesn't matter for game purposes because you don't attack with the Onyx dog. But if he wants
But in
to
order
be
to
able
physically
to activate
interact.
it, yeah.
Well, the problem arises that if he's turned it into ghost matter to touch it, does he have to turn it back to real matter to give it to someone else?
No, let's not do that. Whoever activates it, it becomes real dog. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, do you guys want to go look around these other buildings? Because I'm
yeah.
eating birds.
We gotta clear the farm, right?
Yeah, we have to clear it out.
Let's take a look at this next one over here.
All right. It's like one of those real life Halloween house things. All right. Well, this the door here was a reinforced door, but it has fallen. It lies haphazardly on the ground outside. The interior seems to be bare, and it smells. This whole region smells like, decaying flesh. By the way,
Smells like home.
so that door could use some repair.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put this door back up somehow, but see what else is here first.
Okay, so we spend some time searching.
And Atanas will say,
Yes.
"Titan, man the door."
All right.
He'll have Titan kind of stand by the door and watch.
It looks empty, so it's only going to take a few minutes. And you are not finding any secret doors or secret trapdoors. Nothing
Seems like an
beyond what I
empty
described.
empty building.
Empty? Oh, one less thing to do. How about we look at that building where the zombies came out of? And he kind of points down south.
Good plan.
Yeah, we can go do that.
Okay. All of these buildings are like made of brick and look very simple. They are windowless. It's about 10 feet tall. And yep, they have basically been pushing against that door, and this one looks to be empty as well at first glance.
Can I go look at these bags of burlap in the corner?
Yeah. Well, it looks like there. You know what? There's a lot of bones here, scattered bones and skulls. And
It's perfect for you.
Mmm, delicious.
And the artist got carried away with that. I have no idea what to say about that. It's a bag of skulls. There you go.
Well, just put it in your inventory, I guess, right?
Just a bag of bones.
Just to collect the skulls, you know.
A
I'm
bag
like
of
slowly
bones.
getting more and more weighed down with my huge bag of skulls.
Yeah, you found a sack. You didn't. That doesn't.
It's like, put it on my shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Got chat onto my screen. All right. Who's leading the way? Can we have somebody just like have their token represent the front of the party?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, there's like vegetables here to the west.
Oh, wow. I remember
Yeah,
what you
tempting.
taste like.
Yep, there are various garden variety tubers, berries, and leafy vegetables that lie neglected here in these planter boxes. There's a wheelbarrow on its side. There's soil, damp soil, spilling from it onto the path between them. And to the west of the garden, there's a path that leads to a 12-foot tall archway in the side of a sheer 20-foot high rocky outcropping. A wooden fence with an open gate stands beneath the arch.
Anyone else think that archway is very suspicious?
Indeed, but let's check out this this little hut to our north before we
Okay.
go up there.
Well, this partially collapsed building contains nothing but a massive leather and iron harness that has been trampled, almost beyond recognition. It is a very large harness.
Probably for the cow.
Yes.
The boss cow.
Yeah, this was Boss Cow's building.
Lost no more.
Now we are the boss cow.
Oh.
All right.
The party pool's arriving.
Yeah, I'm moving the party full down here.
You just have a chest. You just walk around the dungeons with like a treasure chest on wheels.
I mean, wouldn't you? Like a little wheelie? Yeah. Or, those like suitcases at the airport where it's like the long handle?
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
just rolls along
I think
the
of
ground.
that old TV show Supermarket Sweep.
Nope.
Okay.
I've not seen that one.
Sorry.
All right. Since we have someone searching, I'm assuming that Milo is doing some searching here. So,
Yeah, I want to go up to this last building
okay.
and we'll just check that,
This one here?
clear that out. But yeah.
Okay. There's an iron reinforced door that is closed.
Oh, this looks extremely
yeah.
suspicious.
It's extremely suspicious.
It's a farm, you guys. Got y'all your.
Well, every other door was either blown off its hinges or the building was collapsed. So,
yeah.
intact door.
Well, get in door opening formation. You know the drill. Played enough of
You
these
want to have
games.
Titan open the door since he has manual dexterity?
Sounds
Sorry.
good.
Nice.
Wrong character.
Go for it, Titan.
He can do the interact action.
Titan, open.
Titan! Shelves and racks line the walls of this building. There are various farming and gardening implements cluttering the space. Rakes, hose, a wheelbarrow, bags of soil, buckets of nails, rope, hammers and saws, and the like. Have you ever read a published adventure and like gives all of these little details and talks about dust floating in the air, and in the middle of the room is a giant owl bear.
Yeah.
I was trying to hint that that was about to happen, but no, this is all you see. All of it seems to be in good order.
Can we look to see if there's anything of value in there?
Well, the value they have is that they can be used as tools to repair things. This is not just a fight boss cow adventure. Apparently, it's also what's that
Home
game
recreational.
about farming? Meadow.
An Animal Crossing?
Stardew Valley. This is Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley. So,
Stardew
can
London
Atanas
Valley.
just tell Titan to... Is there like a sack that Titan can carry over his back with like tools and stuff in it?
Sure, you can use the skull bag. Wait.
Sure, yeah.
Oh wait,
Not
are
to-
there tools like bags? Yeah, there's some sacks. There's a little pile of sacks in the corner. Sure.
Can Atanas make like a spare toolbox out of like the tools
reason not
in the
to.
ship?
You also have a wheelbarrow here that you can use to ferry all manner
That's
of things
true.
around. You can use
Why don't we have
that in a
Titan-
dungeon, a wheelbarrow, if you think
Yeah,
about it.
why don't we have Titan start wheeling the wheelbarrow?
Can I just hop in there?
We could
a
just say
sack of
this
bones?
treasure chest
Push it
is
around?
the wheelbarrow.
Oh, sure, that's actually perfect. But Titan's a small creature, so he can
pleasant-
probably not carry too much.
He's gotta
Is
like
it-
hold. He's gotta like hold his arms above his head to like push the
Yeah!
wheelbarrow properly.
But he's strong. He has 16 strength.
Yeah,
He's a
he's
strong little guy.
Oh, I should
He'll-
have
he'll be
mentioned
fine.
something. There are some zombies out that are just kind of like
Oh,
Shambling.
they're just kind of they were just staring at you guys over here. Let me
Oh, you want to go take care of them?
Where are they?
They're up. You see these like two big wagons past the building?
Oh yeah. All right.
Well-
I guess we can go take care of them.
We don't have to attack them, right?
That's a euphemism.
We can just see if they're violent.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe
They
they're
are-
chatty
they
zombies.
were looking intensely at you.
Oh. Let's make them intently look into the dirt, shall we?
Shall we?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
some
an
of them said it's
interesting
cool how the
looking
Foundry
zombie.
does building roofs. That is cool.
Uh,
Yeah.
Zombie horse.
Sorry, I was playing with Titan.
Hounds?
You may have him back.
Oh.
Oh, here comes the wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
oh. I was gonna say, yeah, we got like I think one more gate to check out. Looks like we found it. Ooh,
Is that a zombie horse?
That's what it looks like.
it.
An untrustworthy one.
I told you I've seen a horse.
Suspicious horse. This one speaks lies. The other one will speak only truth.
All right, you're having a stare down. Are you guys doing anything else?
I guess we
can I-
just start approaching.
Can I call out and say hi?
One of them. It is completely still. They're not even shambling. They're just kind of looking at you. They're not. They are, very intent. I mean, you kind of get the sense of like a predator
Like they're guarding a territory almost.
Can
or
I
ready to pounce.
make an impression with my corpse tender dedication?
Yes, you can.
On
It takes a
mindless
minute of
Sunday.
interacting.
I'm assuming they're not approaching in this minute.
They
They're
are
just
not.
staring at us. Okay.
All right, you guys. He has the corpse tender dedication. He can interact with undead like they're let's see.
If they're mindless.
If they're mindless. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Um,
gonna put it in chat.
do I need to make a diplomacy check or?
You can make an impression.
Yeah, because I was trying
You
to
communicate
see
your
what that
intentions
actually.
to them on a rudimentary level.
Oh, say at the end of the conversation, attempt a diplomacy check. I guess it will deceive one target.
Okay, so you want to describe what you do?
I want to greet them cordially and ask them if they've seen anything
Well,
strange.
it's a very rudimentary level. This is not.
Yeah.
This is
I'm just asking what they've seen.
Make an impression is literally okay. There's two parts of diplomacy here. Make an impression is just to improve their attitude. So they, what I've told you so far hints that they are hostile to you.
Okay.
So that you would need to improve that before you can make any requests of them, such as like, and they're not gonna speak. You can't really. They don't speak.
Okay, so I guess I'm just greeting them cordially, trying to improve
Alright.
the
Okay.
general.
Do a little bow.
Sure, I'll bow
Yeah.
to them.
And sure, let's say in fiction that there are some, usual commands that, command the obedience of mindless labor. So, do a diplomacy check.
Okay.
And I compare it
Only
to...
a plus
Wait,
3.
against which creature, by the way?
The horse.
Okay. Alright. It seems to untense itself a bit. But, you know that a horse that is not on guard will swish its tail some, but this one is not. It is now unfriendly.
Can I just keep doing this over and over?
Let's see, make an impression. I think there's a limitation.
Well, I would.
Wait, its will DC was a number. You succeeded, so it is now unfriendly.
Yep.
At the end of the conversation, you make a check. There's no
It
limitation.
doesn't say there's like a refresh time or anything.
I think you
could
only
try
use it.
multiple things. Sure, why not? Make it your friend.
Yeah,
Might
I
have
was
a zombie
gonna
horse friend.
I was gonna offer if we move up as a group, I could cast a protective ward, so we all have a little AC bonus. I think.
Well, I
Yeah,
think-
let's do that if this fails. And
Yeah. Let's not make any like hostile action.
No. I'm saying like just if that's what we plan to do.
Needlo, can I aid you with one for all on your impression attempts?
please do.
All right, you're gonna compliment him, I guess.
That's such a beautiful rudimentary language, Nilo. Exactly what I'd expect from you.
Yeah,
And
you're
now,
right.
yeah, and now for our MC, Nilo.
Okay, you
Alright,
get
so
to do
roll
diplomacy
diplomacy on
to aid
that,
his
yeah.
diplomacy.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, you will succeed at encouraging. +1. Yeah,
Okay,
+1.
I will roll another diplomacy check after
You have
one more minute.
diplomacy +3. It's not super strong. So, all right.
+4.
All right. So it's
that's
just kind of walking about now. It's like ignoring you. It's just kind of.
So what are the levels again? Is it so it's
It is now
hostile?
indifferent.
Okay, so hostile, unfriendly, indifferent, and
Yeah.
then next is friendly.
We need to get it to rideable.
You want to ride the
gonna
zombie around with? Have it drag
I'm gonna
a
keep doing this
wheelbarrow?
until they attack me. So
Yeah, I was gonna say you should try it on the dogs. Like they look distracted with what they got, but I don't know.
yeah, okay. You guys tell me. Should I keep going on the horse, or should we try it on one of the
Horse
dogs?
looks scarier.
I
I mean,
didn't
horses.
expect this feat to come up.
I would try and make them all indifferent before we continue past that. But that's
Oh
just
yeah,
me.
maybe.
That's just me. We can still
Okay.
go for the horse. I'm down
Alright.
to just make the horse friendly. That would also be funny.
Wow, we're
I'm gonna
actually
do-
seeing a mechanical situation where you want the group impression feat.
That's true. Yeah,
I
that's the
know.
first time I've ever seen that.
I'm gonna do the horse one more time first, just to see if we can get it friendly.
Okay.
Can I keep aiding you? Is that okay with you?
Yeah. I mean, if Ronald wants it.
You're showering him with compliments now.
Juggle some skulls. Juggle
All
some
right.
skulls.
It's that is just not gonna. It's not really paying any attention to you.
So that was the 8 check
Yeah, that was just the 8.
Oh, it was. Sorry.
for me.
So,
Yeah. So
no
now
result.
I roll my diplomacy.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that was really bad.
Okay. Yeah. You just.
Is there no downside
Time
to
is
it if I
passing.
fail?
I'm gonna say because it takes a while. This 5 more minutes passed. A critical failure would have a downside.
Oh, okay. I see now. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna do
What
it
is
again.
your overall aim? You want this to be friendly?
I want it
So that
to
we can,
be
like, move
as high as
past it.
possible, so we can
Right.
ride the undead horse.
Let's shoot a little under the stars, shall we? Just enough to get it to pull a cart, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, good idea.
All right. I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
One more time.
Okay. No.
Well, all right.
Okay, I'm gonna say each subsequent check takes longer.
That's fair.
I think
An hour has passed since you arrived at the farm.
he's just like flattering the horse on his knees with a rose, trying to court it.
All right. Do it again.
Okay. Let's see. It is kind of just walking towards you, kind of curious.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
a lot of walking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a horse that moves pretty fast. We don't have any food because he's a zombie horse. He doesn't eat. What do they get?
The
as
The
like-
dogs
Because
are
Nilo's alive.
barking at you through their torn throats.
Oh my god. I guess I'll try to calm that first one. I'm gonna do a diplomacy check on him.
You are the undead whisperer.
Yeah.
I'm literally a corpse tender. This is my job. All right,
My
I'm gonna do
God.
it.
I didn't expect this to be such like a nature documentary kind of farm.
Yeah, I feel like we need to get the cameras set up. We need to get a few tents and a campfire going.
Yeah. Okay, this one is stopped barking,
Okay.
but
Let's
this
try the other dog now.
Yeah, this is okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's really bad.
Okay.
It
I
is
was gonna.
charging
all right.
forward.
All right.
You
Um,
load the
Right.
gun.
Once combat starts, there is no turning back.
Yeah. So technically, I was focusing on that same dog. So since I critically failed, I think it decreases by 1. Or did I critically fail?
Wait, I heard someone say the other dog, and then the roll happened.
Someone said that, but I didn't.
I said that.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think he
It's-
wanted
so
to.
I
Oh.
was
But you
technically
know what?
saying
I
the same one.
think that's the trigger
Yeah.
though. So these two
Yeah.
are ready to fight now, and
Oh.
the undead horse goes from friendly to indifferent. It's just like swishing its tail and looking curiously over at you guys. So
Alright,
there, you
fair enough.
Don't
defeated
attack
part
the
of the
horse.
encounter budget through skills.
Through diplomacy.
Yeah. I've never done that before, you guys.
Really?
There's a
that
first.
specific kind of use of diplomacy, yeah.
Oh,
End encounter.
that is what I would have done with the champion. So.
Yeah, but I think you need corpse tender for it to work because these are all mindless. So
No,
that
I
way
know
it's
these
perfect.
guys are mindless. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, roll initiative.
Let's go.
Big one. Let's go.
Things might go south with Zombie Horse though after you attack their
friends. Yeah.
dog friend.
It's
No,
okay.
zombie
We'll get
horse.
one round of like opportunity on them.
This is terrible positioning. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, Fetter Fleetfoot.
Hello, it's me. So I'm able to delay my action until someone else works.
Yeah.
Would I still get my full turn?
Yes.
May I delay my action until after Oscar?
Okay, Nilo.
I would also like to delay my action until the first zombie hound gets moves.
All right. All right. You guys know there's a swashbuckler level 2 class feat saying what is it?
You're
You-
first.
You're
or
first,
You,
like
something like that. You first.
you
Yeah.
know, you
Or
have the
after you,
honors,
I
kind
think.
of
After you, that's what it is.
and
After
you
you,
get
yeah.
panache by doing that.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Okay, Oscar is next.
I'm also gonna delay until the first zombie. I mean,
Oh my
Alright, you're waiting for them to
goodness.
charge.
Hello, it's
You're
me
doing
again.
a basic tactic with melee creatures.
Mhm.
It's a good idea.
No, I know.
Feder.
yeah, I mean, yeah. If my ranged weapon only has 60-foot range, and the closest zombie is 70 feet away, so I would have shot at it, but it's a
No,
little
no,
too
no.
far.
I'm just I'm shooting myself in the foot for not planning ahead. That makes sense that you guys are gonna do that. I suppose I could just start it now. Am I able to move through allies?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Then I believe I shall move. Yikes! I will move behind this corner with one stride, and then I shall cast Protective Ward.
Galarian in depth, yeah, make an impression takes 1 minute, but I think that the subsequent one could take
Understandable.
longer, especially since they're
Spam.
mindless. It's hard to convey clear thoughts too. Okay. Protective Ward. Oh, here comes his focus spell. So everybody
Yes.
within 5 feet of him has +1 to AC.
And with my third action, I will sustain the spell. Can I do that this way?
I
can
believe you
sustain the
can.
spell.
You
Then I shall
can. Yeah.
There's
increase
no
it to-
limitation to when you can sustain, so it becomes a 10-foot radius now.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Okay, so everyone within that radius, including the wheelbarrow, now has +1 status bonus to
fantastic.
AC.
Is there an effect that we're supposed to click for that, or?
I don't
yeah,
know how to.
spell
We can just
effect.
keep
You,
it in-
you guys might want to have the toggle. Have it on your hotkey bar so you can just turn it on and off.
Okay,
I
the protective ward one.
Yeah. So drag that onto your hotkey bar. Okay. Atanas.
Honest is, I believe.
I can't add it to a loot actor.
How do we add Protective Ward?
Oh, whoops! I think I did it wrong. So
Oh,
I
there
think
we
I
go.
I
You
made
gave
my
it to
Oh,
yourself.
you gave.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's
Let me
okay.
remove that. I stole your ward. And now I don't know how to
Honest is
remove it.
going to try and overcharge his or overdrive the
Mhm.
pistol again. Let's make a crafting check.
Oh, okay, I see. And then,
No.
oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm spamming the chat. I apologize.
All good.
But either way, he's then gonna step past and make one
Do zombie
attack.
dogs chew on their own bones? Someone says.
Well, actually, yeah, he's already moved. He's just gonna make one attack
Okay.
at the top zombie dog. I can
All
target him.
right, and range penalty applies.
Well, he has a 80 feet with
Oh,
his clan pistol.
So no range penalty applies. Ooh, that is a 14 that hits.
Some damage.
Okay, what was that? 4? 4 damage? Okay,
3 damage.
3 damage, okay. Alright.
And I believe Titan, even when I don't command him, he gets like a stride action, I believe. Is that how animal companions work?
Even animal companions don't do that unless you get the right feat or a Beastmaster dedication.
How did you
Ah.
get 10 feet?
So then that'll be it for Autonomous.
Yeah, you might have to get like the level 5 feat or something to make a construct do that. Whatever the first advancement is. Okay, the seemly zombie hound barks forward. How dare you offend us with your bad corpse tending. And it's going to run forward 50 feet. Barking the entire way. Oscar, or Little Femur.
All right, I'm gonna once again tumble through. So I'll roll acrobatics for that.
Oh wait, I think that gunshot's gonna startle this horse and not like it won't like you.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
I'm guessing that's a success on the tumble through.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna faint at this creature. So I'll do a deception
Okay.
check.
Do you want to know a rule thing that is? Oh, you rolled. Okay,
Sorry.
13. What is its perception? Okay, that would normally make it flat-footed. However, it's
Oh,
a
but it's
mindless
mindless.
creature. Yeah,
Yep,
so a
unfortunately.
mental action is not
Okay.
affected.
Yep, and now I will use a my finisher.
Okay.
The
Oh.
famous finisher.
No.
Why does it say
Yeah.
critical miss when you critically
Oh
hit?
wait, why does it say critical miss?
I
Yeah,
don't
whenever
know.
it's a.
Bugs!
Huh.
Alright, there's a critical hit there.
Let's go.
Let's go, Oscar.
Whoa,
Max.
24!
Whoa.
Wait,
Damage.
what?
Love to see
Oh,
it.
you were doing a finisher.
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh, and a rapier has a the
And
deadly
deadly
deadly D8 added on a crit. So that's a lot of damage.
Wait.
It is
Yeah.
speared on your rapier, and
Oh,
Zombie
did
Horse
I-
says nay.
Did I have panache on that? I think I might have forgotten to put the panache on.
Yeah, take the panache off and the protective.
Oh, I think I never put it on, the panache.
Oh, doesn't matter.
I think. Well,
Wait.
did I roll the finisher right? I'm not sure
You
that
didn't. There
It's missing
confident
46.
finisher. Roll 2d6 and we double that and add it to the 24.
Okay, all right. For 2d6, can I just type 2d6 in the roll, or what's?
Slash R.
Oh, just a slash r at 2d6.
Or you can
No,
click the
slash R
button.
space 2d6. All right, that is
Will it be an
30
extra
damage.
14?
You guys should, keep statistics on most damage on a hit. I don't know who's.
Is that 38?
Oh,
Yep, that's 38 right there.
We'll leave that up to chat.
oh my gosh! When the music
Did no one
restarts,
catch
the
my
sound
pun? I'm
resets.
disappointed in all of you.
You can turn down global playlist volume, and that'll turn down every music
Oh,
track.
I see. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that was so loud.
Oh, yeah, the global list. Yeah. All right, horse goes into the fray. Didn't like the gun at all.
Most
and is
horses
gonna now
don't.
try to bite Atanas.
No.
Oh,
Wow!
Ow.
The party gets
+9.
receives damage for. Yeah, this is the Pathfinder I know and love. 7 piercing damage.
Figure out how I
That-
do this.
That's
Can I just,
funny
That's like
because
first
they,
damage.
bites are almost always given piercing damage, but horses don't really have fangs. Okay, only 2
This one
actions.
does.
Nilo.
Okay, am I flanking the horse because
No,
of
you would be
little...
flanking here. The rule is the imaginary line needs to cross 2 opposite sides
Oh,
of the
2
target,
opposite sides.
or
I
opposite
see.
corners.
Mm. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do my stoked flame stance,
hmm
and then
sorry. Oh no.
I'm going to do a flurry of blows
Mhm.
and attack the zombie horse.
Okay.
So,
Bad horse.
flashing spark. First one is
I
21.
was gonna say, if you had rolled a 20, did you see that? There was almost a 20.
Yeah, I saw it. It was tilting. I'm glad the animation shows the same for everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I critically missed that one.
All right.
All right. So just damage for this one.
Ooh, mediocre for you. 5 bludgeoning damage.
5
Or
bludgeoning.
slashing.
Yes,
Slashing.
technically
Slashing. It takes an extra 10. Weakness 10 to slashing damage.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, and then I guess I will just hit it one more time with my last action. With a flashing spark.
So yeah, this makes damage type matter a lot more
Oh, well,
compared to
okay, I
vulnerability.
guess I missed.
Oh, ooh, missed by 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, the sincere zombie hound is gonna go forward and run. Ruff, 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 ruff. Fetter. Ian?
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. I thought you said something else. Oh man, I have to be with
Your
touch
protective
distance.
ward has to be sustained to continue.
remain active. Yeah.
Yes, it does. In which case I will. Well, I mean, I guess I should leave that space for Titan, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna have Titan go in and make a bunch of attacks.
That does make sense. I will move with one stride. I shall move. Let's move here, and then I will double sustain as to increase by 10 feet more.
Mm.
So
It
I'm
doesn't
at
say
20
once
feet
per
now.
round sustain. It just says every time you sustain.
It just says every time I sustain. Yes.
Oh wow!
So
All
I
right,
was
20
imagining
foot
that.
radius
Yeah.
now, and that is just beyond little femur. He's oh yeah, he's 25 feet away.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this is a circle, then I think he's just out.
Okay, all right. And I'm gonna put a circle to reduce confusion.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just out. There you go. Sorry, man.
That was intentional.
This is like, Okay, Atanas.
Thomas can make a crafting check to overdrive,
All right.
which is a manipulate action, I believe. It is. So if the horse has any attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah. It's a manipulate action, yes, and it does not attack you.
So he's gonna make a crafting check. Come on, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one.
Nope.
That is
nope.
not the one.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's gonna use command to.
Do you have like a
two
control
actions.
panel or remote control? I'm curious.
Oh, I think he has like a wand. That's probably like a mechanical wand.
Okay.
That's like a multi-tool where like a head is a screwdriver, another head is like it's like a Swiss Army knife.
Make a little whirring noise.
Yeah.
It's like clockwork, right? Clockwork kind
Yes, it's clockwork. Because he's from Alkenstar.
of. Yeah.
And then Titan's going to take a step and then make 2 attacks with his retractable hatchet.
Oh yeah. Nice. That's kind of cool. You're kind of almost like an Eidolon with an invent construct companion. Well,
It
that's a crit.
is,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
It's
roll your
very
crit
similar
damage.
to.
That's gonna be
Okay.
20 slashing.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then let's have Titan attack the second time. If I can find the sheet.
Oh. There's been lots of 20s and 1s in this session.
Yeah, it's very extreme.
Okay. Little femur.
All right. Well, I'm gonna once again try to tumble through. I'm gonna try to tumble through the zombie to my left.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Seems easier to tumble through.
Success.
All right. So I'm gonna walk right into it and then right back out. Oh, if I can. For some reason, I can't move. Is there a reason for that? Oh, I think for some reason I'm selecting. There you go. Thank you. And I'm flanking the horse along with Titan, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. And in that case, I will.
Oh yeah, you
Use-
you tumbled through the zombie hound to get panache
Yes.
against the horse.
Yeah,
Just to
exactly.
show off. You're just like
Yeah. Exactly. And then I'm gonna use my finisher on the horse.
No.
Okay, hero points.
Alright.
Remember your hero points.
It is equalizing.
Let's use a hero point.
Yeah, you gotta use it.
Do I
Alright,
just
so
roll the same thing
right click the 8 that you just rolled, and then
and reroll
you'll
using
see
a hero
menu.
point? Yep. Right.
Okay. Oh well. Hero points
No
are
big
funny
deal.
that way.
I will lose panache and raise my shield.
Okay, and in case people are wondering, can you hero point that? No, because it has the fortune trait, and you cannot have more than one fortune effect.
That sucks.
Okay. You have. Wait, you did what with your third action?
I raised my buckler.
Okay. You know, couldn't you have a... I think it's possible to have a regular shield instead of a buckler. Like, everyone's proficient with shields in this game.
Yes, that is true. I think I have the buckler right now because very soon I'm gonna swap it out for just having a free hand to just be able to get a +2 AC using
I see what
whatever that's called, the duelist option. And this lets me like shoot my short bow. It lets me feed somebody a potion if I want with the buckler hand. So that was the idea.
Oh yeah, the buckler works with the short bow.
Yeah,
Okay.
right now Atanas also has a buckler, so.
All right. Well, Atanas also has a horse.
Tried and
you
true
have a new
buckler and
horse
gun.
That's
friend.
true. He's gonna get eaten by a horse. Ow.
Ooh, here's
No.
a 26, and that's gonna hit you for
And your AC is so high.
7 damage. And
Ow.
its next thing is to chomp at the bone.
Oh,
Do I
It makes
bleed?
a
Oh my
second
goodness.
jaw strike at you as it violently gnashes its teeth and bites into your flesh. +4?
Do ghosts bleed? Oh yeah, 15.
It doesn't say... Nothing makes you immune to bleed. And that
I suppose I can still
necessarily-
bleed.
Huh?
I suppose I can still bleed. Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah. I think so.
That's
That is
interesting.
weird.
Yeah,
That is weird
you,
because...
you're
sometimes
sliming all over the
It
place.
says that... I thought... You know what? I don't think you'll bleed because I'm used to
Yeah,
just
undead can't.
making a judgment with bleed damage in this system.
He's just he's sliming everywhere.
Like a skeleton won't bleed, you know?
Yeah, that
And-
makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Because I think the way the rule's written is it says something like if it has blood or something. I
Mhm.
think.
It says it has no effect on non-living creatures.
Is that what it says? Oh.
Yep,
Well,
for bleed
there
damage.
you go. Bleed damage, Schmeed damage for this party. Okay, Nilo.
Okay.
Well,
I
except
am
for the
going.
Dampier.
Yeah,
Okay.
except for me.
You're half alive.
I'm going to cast Key Strike.
All right.
And so I'm going to pop that onto me real quick.
Vampires should bleed. You would think, since they have
Wait,
blood.
is it working?
I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
so. I think that's fair.
Positive.
he could have like Slimer blood.
I'm going to do positive damage for this.
Okay.
And that is going to be a flurry of blows
Mm-hmm.
into 2 stoked, or 2, what's it called? Splashing sparks.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay, and the second one
Yep.
with map,
Is a
also a hit.
That's also a hit. Roll damage. Twice. 13. 7. 20. And it has weakness 10 to slashing and weakness 10 to positive.
Whoa.
So it just did 40 damage, and this whole thing is not only being slashed apart, it's melting in your holy light. It's like, whoa! And it's like,
Yep.
now just a skeleton. All the flesh has peeled off. There goes your former friend.
Sorry, he attacked us. I tried to be nice.
Alright, that was your first action.
Next time.
That was my first action, so I guess
40
I
damage
gotta...
at level 1 with your first action.
Oh, I'm gonna stride.
Okay.
I can get to here, I think. And so now I'm flanking him, and then with my last action, I will just do a flashing spark.
Yep.
I gotta target him first. Okay.
That is a hit. Because, yeah. No, yes. Because it was flat-footed.
Yep.
I'm
It
not
shouldn't be
including
positive.
that. 12. 12 slashing, and it has weakness. The weaknesses are not in the module's monsters. It's actually weakness 5, so it takes 17 damage. Okay, you have nearly decimated this hound. Its back half is pretty much skeletal while the front half continues to bark.
Excellent. Do I lose my bonus to AC because I'm out of the
Yes.
range? Okay.
So it's going to turn around and go for you. It's going to try to bite you. And miss. And try again. Alright.
Whoa.
Fetter.
Critical miss.
Good. I get the last hit.
Are you going to punch it?
I'm gonna
Your
run on
signature
over
move.
and I will. Oh wait, I have to target it first. Oops.
Alright.
If I target it and then press it, it should still work?
I think so, and it'll even animate, I think. Hopefully.
Ooh. I bet there's a lot of really cool magic in it.
Oh no!
Oh no,
come
it's one
on.
of those. Wait, fortitude
Wait,
save. Oh,
saving
because
throw.
it's afforded. Oh,
Wait, what?
it used to not do
Did
that
I accidentally
before.
make it? Interesting.
No. Ronald's rules of rolling. Okay, when you watch the video, the intention was that die roll was its saving throw, because you see it's something that calls for a saving throw. So
Yes.
it critically failed its saving throw.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, and it's your spellcasting D4 plus your spellcasting mod. It's gonna die, but click damage.
Well, no, it's a undead
Let's-
creature,
Oh
right?
no! Wait.
So
Wait, it
instead
doesn't.
of
I don't think it takes damage.
it doesn't
if it's
take
undead.
damage if it's undead. It's just flat-footed for one round, and then it's also fleeing if it critically fails.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
okay.
gonna flee. Oh, that's what happens. No damage. Okay.
But if you're doing negative damage, isn't it gonna heal it?
Well, no, it only does negative damage to a living creature. It doesn't do negative damage.
Oh.
to an
It just makes it.
There is
run
no
away now.
rule saying
Hmm.
negative damage heals the undead. It has to
That's
say it
Negative
heals
healing
the
effect?
undead.
healing effects.
That works
I
for me
see.
though.
And it just
Get 'em,
happens to
boys.
have the negative trait or something.
Do you guys have opportunity attacks?
You
No.
don't.
Yeah.
But they have attacks because it doesn't have any actions for a while.
Yeah, that is true.
Tanis is like ectoplasm is just spraying all over the place, and he's gonna just order Titan to go stomp on in and slash it twice. I believe.
Boop it in the snoot, says chat.
It's flat-footed.
Do strike. Let me make sure
Okay.
to target.
This little robot's been really
Oh
strong.
yeah. Like I said, Atanas really isn't much of anything. It's Titan. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Most of
that's
his.
a hit. Also because they've been weak to slashing. All right, that's.
Is it showing up as slashing? Oh yeah, let me roll damage.
When the
I did
damage
not roll
comes, yeah. Okay, well, we have defeated
Oh.
more farm creatures. Thus ends that fight. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, but that was also 80 more XP.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
You okay, Artanis?
Yeah, he's dying? Question? I think
Hope not.
I'm living. Oh, I'm living so bad.
It's much harder to hold things now.
Nilo, do you have medicine, right?
I do, at the very least.
Oh, and you've got it, Ian.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe
I took a
we
bu-
should
hey, I-
take times to treat wounds.
Absolutely. Yeah, I took a
Would
bunch of
appreciate that.
big old skill monkey right here.
If you'd like, I can aid you with one for all on your medicine check.
You know, I have a feeling I know how a little femur may have died after a couple of these fights. One wrong roll right into a blade.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah. I'm just here to up the difficulty a little bit. You know, this is too easy, guys.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah,
We can go
truly.
until 15 after, but we should end a little earlier than that so that we can. I want to hear the impressions from our 3 new players.
Oh yeah.
Or 2 new players, 1 relatively new. Okay, you're
I think we
surrounded by
decided that,
by undead animal meat.
We decided that Ian was going to treat wounds, and I'm going to aid him with one for all. Is that okay? So that we can heal Atanas.
I don't know if that aid works with a 10-minute activity.
Oh, that's probably right. All right, in that case, I won't.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Come here, ghost man.
He just floats on over. Oh no, who did we lose?
I see the wheelbarrows here already.
Oh yeah, I've been making sure to travel it with us.
Can't
It's
leave the
Titan's
wheelbarrow.
backpack.
Yeah.
You know what's really
Alright.
funny is that Titan could have been large at first level, but I think it's just perfect that he's like
No,
3
it
foot
could have been
tall.
medium, right?
No, you can take an innovation at first level to make it large. Yeah.
That sounds like too early to me, but I maybe I'm mistaken.
I think it's for the people who want to have the inventor be like I create like an airplane or a tank that I drive around on.
Oh, that would make sense.
I think that's like the fantasy that they were trying to go for.
So do I just make a medicine roll, good sir?
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yes. All right.
My internet cut out for just a second there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
All right, that is a regular success. So that's 2d8 healing.
it was such a big number.
I know, and you guys are so
I think
used
it's
to crits.
15.
No, wait, not +1.
I think the
What do you
DC
mean
is
it's not a
15.
crit? You know you're being spoiled by Pathfinder when you roll a 19. You're like, no crit.
There's a 13 there.
13
Whoa.
health. It's restored.
And how do I?
to- Oh, if people are wondering, I think I will. My rule is that if it's outside combat, you guys deal with the hit points.
Okay.
But I was looking at all the rules around healing, and I thought that choosing an undead character shouldn't lead to a penalty to healing yourself. So I made it so that, and it seemed like an unintended interaction when I was reading the rules. There's this weird thing where it says that if it has the healing trait, then undead creatures do not benefit from it. But it's inconsistent where that trait is, and I thought no reason they shouldn't benefit from an alchemical item, Elixir of Life, that does not have positive energy. So I basically removed the... They can use the regular treat wounds to heal each other, basically. Is what I'm saying. And that
Good to
also
hear.
affects some other things. Okay. The house rule I'm doing is that the healing trait does not preclude undead benefiting from it. There it is.
That's
Okay.
the concise version.
Yes. There are 3 large wagons here within it, standing in a yard of trampled dirt.
Oh, if only we had a horse to pull them.
I know.
We're so
Honestly.
close.
Whistles and holsters his gun quickly and says, "I wonder what happened to that."
Yeah, you haven't found any working, animals, that are salvageable yet.
Yeah.
There-
Can we?
Oh, looks. Hey, there's evidence that they were not completely benign. See? But look at those,
Other zombies.
destroyed zombies. Yep.
Do you see any other pinky-less flags?
Oh, you can search there, sure. And you want to look into wheelbarrows also?
Yes.
The wheelbarrows look completely empty. And you can search more closely if you'd like.
Are there any useful bones in this pile of corpses?
There's lots of bones there, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a few, knuckle bones, a few, all sorts of
It'll
bones.
take 10 more minutes. You got lots of bones. You got enough to last you like at least a few levels. Because, you all that tumbling through people, you're bound to lose a femur here and there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, there's
These,
some
like,
grain
huts.
silos up ahead.
Oh, those are grain silos. Is this one that's been like opened?
Yeah, it does look like something funny's going on there. Let me see.
Sorry, had everyone
I've
selected.
discovered things alongside you. There are each is 20 feet in diameter and constructed from sturdy wooden staves. There are 3 rotting humanoid corpses lying on the ground nearby. Each of them still is clutching a long-hafted farming implement, one of them each. The hatch of the northeastern silo is open, and much of its grain has spilled onto the ground.
Titan? Are they alive?
They are
Well,
alive.
you know what I mean.
Well,
A
were they
Titan will
alive?
walk up to him. Yeah, a Titan will walk up to him and like nudge him with his fist.
They were zombies. Let's see here.
Well, while he's reading, I have the crafting skill for, I don't know, repairing some of the stations that are needed, I suppose. Has anyone got anything else for repairing?
Yeah, I've crafting.
Good, great.
Okay.
So are you guys suggesting that you want to
looks
repair
like
parts
signs
of the
of a
farm?
fierce struggle here. Among the corpses, you can try to. They don't have to be secret. You can do a perception, athletics, or warfare lore check to figure out more about what happened here. If someone critically fails one of those checks, I will not allow any more checks.
Or you said religion?
Warfare lore, athletics, or perception.
Oh.
It's athletics to do what?
To investigate
Just investigate.
what might have happened, the battle that happened here.
I'm happy to try that.
Okay. Oh. Oh no! You find some completely false info.
You guys, you're not
what?
supposed to
Okay.
let me do anything.
Okay, that would have been a secret roll. I was just a little lazy. What would happen is I
Oh,
tell you
sorry about that.
something false, but I kind of think I don't want to punish. I'm of the mind of not punishing players too much for trying to recall knowledge. So sometimes it would be something obviously false, like you think that these 3 zombies were fought over each other to eat some grain and just went mad and killed each other.
Guys, this is definitely
That
about
wasn't
the
that
grain.
obviously
I can
false,
tell.
But what I'm saying is you could still do more rolls, but they're going to be secret from now on.
Could Titan make an apple? But he's a mindless creature, so I don't think he would be able to deduce things with like,
No.
Well, if that's all we found out, I think we should just go investigate the arches and then start
what's
fixing
this?
up the place.
I see a
Yeah.
bloody thing over here. What's that?
Be another zombie.
Okay. Well, over there is a heavy iron gate. It is slammed shut onto someone trying to enter the farm, and this was not an undead.
Oh.
He wears a dark red cloak streaked with crusted blood. A leather satchel is crushed against his chest by the gates.
Go for this.
Can I look inside the satchel?
You can. Who said that?
Oscar.
Yeah, hold on.
You were gonna investigate?
I just wanted to look at the satchel.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's pinned against it by the gate. So you'd have to open the gate some to get to it.
Oh. Well, Nilo, you look strong. You want to open the gate?
Yeah, I'll try an athletics check to open the gate if that's okay.
Sure.
How's
Okay.
that?
17. Okay, so you're able to open it some, and the satchel falls to the ground.
Let's look at it.
Nah, I think we
Let's
should
grab
leave
it.
it, actually.
Spend all this effort and then just walk away.
Honestly, those archers were pretty spooky. Just leave the dog. Let's just leave the dog here to watch.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the cloak, okay, hold on. The satchel has 4 small packets. The packets contain a gray paste. Oh,
Sounds like we might be
hold
having
on.
a fun time tonight.
One of them does. The others were burst open. So crafting or medicine might help you figure out more about what this paste is.
Or let's try crafting.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a secret check. Well, actually, you do
Oh,
a secret check.
You would hold
click.
control, crafting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
It sounds like you did great. I will say, I think I like the secret rolls a lot, just because it's for our information. It's not just like the DMs, and we also can play that mind game of knowing who our DM is and what their tells are.
well, you believe it to be a relatively benign thing that you can ingest. That
Oh no, you get good at bluffing.
but it's not desirable. It makes your muscles feel sore.
It's some sort of bad food or something such.
Yeah.
Gross. Okay. Wait, why would someone
It's
try
called
to bring
tremor
food?
paste.
Oh, okay.
It makes your muscles sore. It makes them kind of hard to control. It's like
Oh, okay.
Is it like a poison?
you could call yes, it is.
Hey guys, I wonder if we should go compare this to some of the scenes we've been at. Maybe.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is
the
the
cloak-
only this the only the
cloak of
second
this
living
corpse.
body that we found, right?
Sorry.
This is only the second living body. I guess that was a response to Ian. I think that since this is only the second body we found, we probably the only other place to compare it to is where we found the other living body, right?
I believe so.
My working theory would just be that this guy probably got trapped, but there might have been. I guess I should ask, what direction is the body facing? Was he trying to leave or trying to? You said he was trying to enter, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me on the question of
Sorry.
these are the only non-zombies. I might have misread something. It said over at the silos. It said 3 rotting corpses lie on the ground, and the word
Right.
rotting made me think they were zombies, but I don't think so.
Interesting. Well, sorry, I'll say my original
I'll say
point.
this: that 2 of them
Oh,
were
sorry, go ahead.
zombies, and 1 of them was alive. It was a human.
Okay. Well, I was just going to say maybe one of the potential operatives got in. Maybe they put the tremor paste on the cow, and that caused it to go a little berserk. I don't know. Good.
Yeah.
Just a working theory.
Okay. I should mention too that this the guy in this guy with a cloak. The cloak has
Is that a
bears
lot of
the
blood?
same symbol
Oh, there it
of
is.
the hand. It's the thread is an off-white color, and the same symbol is stitched into the cloth.
Does his cloak look ripped at all?
ripped?
Yes.
Besides, no.
No.
It's just
Okay.
very bloody.
Gotcha.
Does he have his pinkies on both hands?
Yeah, does he?
Good question. I cannot answer that at this time.
Oh, okay.
I think our working theory is that there's some nefarious group who wanted to shut this farm down.
Yes.
In terms of evidence, we have the first pinky disc cloth, as well as the poison, and the cow horn to show we took care of the cow.
Call them the little fingers.
Littlefinger.
Oh.
Oh, you guys,
There
I
you go.
think that's the time to wrap up, and
Yeah.
because it's 8:09, and
That is
because I
fair.
do want to answer that. I'm just gonna go dun 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 when you ask the question. Do they cut? If this were a TV show, you ask, is
Look at
that
his
finger
hands.
missing, and then
It zooms in on
Smash
our
to black.
faces.
yeah. Our folks new to Pathfinder 2, what do you think of this session? And I'll be looking at chat also. I'll be typing to people on Discord what the answer to that question is.
Okay. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
This is Ian talking?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Not much to say. I thought it was funny that I wasted 2 whole rounds of combat. That was fun.
Wait, doing what?
I ran through the barn with the cow. I essentially did nothing.
Oh yeah, running through the barn.
Yeah.
Through the barn. Yeah, that was funny. That was kind of
No.
system neutral. We all do silly
Oh.
things.
It's a
No, it's
learning
okay.
Experience.
Yeah. It was just funny.
Hey, you actually found something interesting in the barn, right? You
I
found that
did.
corpse, so that was
Yeah.
useful.
It wasn't
moved
always.
forward the story.
Yeah.
What about Roland?
I thought I definitely like the 3-action system. It makes every turn feel a little bit different. I mean, especially given my character did feel like I had a bit of a rotation. I think that'll change later on. I think that the fact that the creatures were mindless definitely affected my ways to gain panache. So that's not a surprise to me. I knew the beginning of this module would be that way. But yeah, I definitely thought the 3-action system felt really nice to play with. I love the degrees of success, which made for a lot more critical hits and critical misses, which I think keeps things interesting and exciting. So yeah, in general, I really liked it. I guess my last thoughts are specifically about this module. I'm still curious to see I guess I was surprised in the player's guide, the vast majority of the recommended options were things that seem like they would be mechanically punishing for this campaign, right? Like all of the recommended classes, like using an undead eidolon or using like a necromancy wizard, kind of push you towards things that in many ways would deal less damage or be more likely to be resisted by creatures in this campaign. So I'm curious to see if that stays that way, because I just found that kind of surprising. And again, I'll go ahead.
I'm going to be discovering things along with you, since with all of the OGL stuff happening, I usually read ahead, and I'm not sure how much I can do that with this. I hope today was fine. Again, I should have prepared more, but I hope it went fine.
No, I think it was great. But I guess one of the most recommended classes for this adventure path is like the bard, for example. And so if one of us had played a bard and been trying to use very will focused things, at least for these first few combats, you would end up being frustrated because all the creatures are mindless. So I'm surprised
This was
by
a tiny sliver of what this campaign
Right.
would be.
Right.
It's explicitly said, bards and social skills, because of the you're going to be
The intrigue
dealing with the politics of the factions as you rise to become bloodlords yourself.
Right. Well, so I guess I'm just curious to see kind of how that plays out.
Yeah,
into the
me too.
adventure. But in general, I really liked it.
Cool. And I like what I found when I started going back and forth between my Tomb of Annihilation campaign and Pathfinder 2 was the math and the battles. Once we got past 5th level, it made the battles less exciting in 5e, because you kind of know that the result that someone's gonna hit the target. You almost always hit, and it does like 8 damage, and the numbers aren't as exciting. It's hard to, just not as much many possibilities with every single roll. Whereas here, 40 damage, critical miss, and something bad happens to you. Hey, I meant to ask if you guys would be well, I'll ask all the groups. I'll ask this of all the groups on the Discord server. I have critical hit and critical miss cards. Let's just look at a couple examples. I have physical cards, but they're also part of the core Pathfinder Foundry module. Let's just look at... Okay. So do an attack roll. One of you. Oh no, it has to reload, sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm reloading.
Okay. Let's just look at one card as an example. But it's a little more random and makes it a little more unpredictable, which tends to not favor the party, but does make for more memorable moments. It's up to you. Because PCs win the majority of fights. When you increase randomness, it, increases peril for the PCs who are normally supposed to win on a average.
Attack roll, that was a critical hit.
Oh,
Nice. Look at that.
you rolled a 20. Another.
I rolled a 20.
Hilo.
Of course I did.
Okay, click the critical hit deck. Now, it does something different depending on the damage type. So bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and then bombs or spells have their own entry. So if you were in your fire stance, you would have been doing a sapping slash, and the target is fatigued. Then you get to, describe what you're doing if you'd like, optionally. Fatigue makes them have -1 AC and -1 to all their saves. Perfect strike, triple damage. Light blast, the target is blinded. This also works against the party. The recommended way to implement these is to only have it work if only have enemies benefit from critical hits if if they critted you and their level is equal to or higher than yours.
So it's trying to avoid the bounded accuracy problem, or if you have the low level mooks roll a critical hit and then they get some crazy effect on the deck. Yeah.
But it also, because by its very nature, does make the bosses a little scarier.
Definitely.
I don't know, guys. This was pretty easy. We could turn it up a notch.
Well, let's play default. I'd say let's play default for a level at least. Because I would
think so
recommend
as
that.
well.
But just
I
know
think
that
that's
this
a
is
good
an
idea.
option. I also want to show chat something else that exists in the Foundry module.
Is this base game content, or is this an alternate rule for Pathfinder, or what is this?
It's an official alternate supplement. It is.
Okay.
It is not the base game. But
So
they produce
Paizo
these
doesn't
cards.
just distribute this, or
Yeah, Paizo designed those effects.
oh, Paizo did. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's see what chat is saying. Oh yeah, sorry, the cards only happen on a nat 20 and nat 1. I've had a long day.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
And there's
So
critical
that's-
miss cards as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that would have been half the rolls today.
Right.
Yeah, only half of
Yeah.
them.
I
There's so many.
feel like Little Femur may have lost more than he would have liked.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty punishing at level 1, especially. So,
Yes.
Yeah, I think you
maybe-
should see since you're new to Pathfinder, see what the base game is like for a while.
Yeah.
Most groups of the adult groups, the grown-up groups I have, don't use them. The teenagers like them. Conclude from that what you will.
Yeah, I generally I would think that I would be against.
That you would what?
I'd be against.
I see.
think.
Okay, no.
I just think it makes it harder to, I guess, execute a plan, or
Sure.
maybe it comes down to some of the strategic elements. But
Yeah.
that's just
Fair. Totally fair.
Okay, cool. All right, I think we are past our time. Thank you, chat. I see a lot of people were supporting other players who were new to the game. I see some regulars. Thanks for your help. And those who want to learn more about Pathfinder, the server has become, especially with recent developments, kind of like has been super active in the beginner box section where people are talking and helping new players, answering their questions about Pathfinder. And we're going to have our beginner box weekend, the first weekend of February, that we're organizing through the server. Lastly, make sure to subscribe. The next session of this campaign will not be on this channel. It's going to be on the Discord community channel, which is in the video description. I'm just double checking that it's there. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the chat right now. So subscribe to that in addition to this channel. So that's it. All right, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I will, we'll see each other in, what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, then.
cool. Thanks, Ronald.
Awesome, guys.
Adios.
Hey, guys.
Welcome. See you later.
See
See
ya.
you guys soon.
Adios,
Thanks for the
guys.
games.
Yeah. Bye.